Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual and welcome to the second annual March Madness Challenge here on Theme Park Casual. We are gearing up for a crazy day. It is not so busy. I got to the parking structure at 6:15. Normally that would put me, among the first 5 cars in there. I was already the 3rd car in my lane, so it is busy. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you to all my early arrivers. I hope you guys are hyped and have your Pluto game sheets ready. Hope you've got your guessers all set to go because we are going to get started here in just a couple minutes. But let me say good morning to some of you out there. Hey, Haunted Mermaid, Berry Place 28, welcome in. Mattercam Matt, welcome to one of our new moderators, Mattercam Matt. Barbara Duncan, good to see you. Buddy Hepburn, good morning. Manny Uncanny, welcome in. Mellow, welcome. Weird Old Man, good to see you. Hey, good vibes. Welcome in, Peter. Aaron J, good to see you. Minnie Stitchy. BB6 Dave, good morning. Lucky the Leprechaun Shelby, welcome in. Let's see, have I missed anyone yet? Hopefully not. I think we've got most of you guys who are in the chat covered. Welcome in anybody who's watching without being in the chat. Queen J. Ray, good morning. All right, kids, I know I told you guys we'd have a special surprise, and since you guys are the early arrivers, I'm going to go ahead and do the reveal now. But considering it is March Madness, I couldn't let an opportunity go to waste. So we do have the official Theme Park Casual basketball jersey going today. So I hope you guys get a good look at this. It is embroidered. Everything very well done. I absolutely love this jersey. And just so that you know that it is a customized jersey, what else would there be on the back but number 11? LaToya Hanson, welcome in. Shane Ware, good to see you. So like I said, guys, we're going to go ahead and get March Madness started, but I do want to give you guys a quick practice round. So how this goes is I take out my incredible one-of-a-kind. I probably should have just put the jokers aside, but I don't want to get them messed up. Take out the one-of-a-kind March Madness deck of cards. Should probably keep them all going the same direction so that I don't have upside-down cards on the screen. But there they are. The one-of-a-kind deck. Those of you who are playing March Madness Pluto, should you get the blackout and be the first one to call blackout in the chat, you're going to win this deck of cards. Everybody else is going to be stunned and jealous of you for the rest of their lives if you win this deck. And there is a pinned chat in the chat box there if you don't have a Pluto game sheet. I do have a few left that I can give out. We had 91 Pluto game sheets sent out. Reedy DeRazzo, welcome in. Heather Jung, good to see you. Another one of our brand new mods. If you guys could welcome our new mods, Heather Jung and Mattercam Matt. So I'm going to shuffle up this deck of cards, and I'm going to draw one, and there it is. So now what you guys are supposed to do is guess what value the card is. You don't have to give me, whether it's a heart or diamonds or anything. Just tell me what value the card is. Is it a 2 all the way through 10? Is it a Jack, King, Queen, or Ace? So you can go ahead and guess. This is our practice round. So let's see who wins our practice round. Izzo's Place, welcome in. Buddy Hepburn with the guess 7. Oh, look at that. Manny Uncanny coming in quick with the 5. So right there, had this been an official draw, which we will start in just a few minutes, Manny Uncanny would have been able to choose either a ride here in Disneyland, or he would be allowed to spin the Wheel of Madness, and let me show you what that looks like. We have the Disneyland Wheel of Madness, where we have every single ride in Disneyland, plus some prizes on the wheel, and you can spin the wheel and let the wheel decide where we go. So that's the gist of March Madness. It's going to be a crazy day. You guys are going to get to pick everything that we do today. I have zero say. Whatever you pick, I have to go do it. If it turns into a theme park casualty, we have adjustments for that. So I think what we're going to do for anybody who gets a casualty, you're going to get to pick a moment of zen before we can go on to doing a respin or a new pick. So casualties mean zen time. As well as, I think once we can bounce over from park to park at 11 o'clock, we may start turning casualties into snack time, and we'll go grab something from the Food and Wine Festival. Jay Bay, welcome in. Jennifer Beausoleil, welcome in. Crazy Pants Helen Boys, good to see you. Let's see, is there anybody else I missed? Nana Mickey, good morning. Adventures in Inner Space. Well, that one's definitely a casualty. That one's been a casualty for about almost 40 years now. And Krista Joe, good morning. All right, guys, so we got a few minutes, so let's travel a little bit further down Main Street and get ready for rope drop. It is, like I said, it is crazy busy. I can't believe how busy. I was not expecting it to be as busy as it is. So hopefully that doesn't mean that we're going to have a lot of crazy wait times today. And I'm thinking with the jersey, if there's anybody who's crazy enough to do a gigantic donation to our chalk walk team, I might actually give you the jersey. The jersey off my back. I may do an auction type of thing where, you know, depending on, you know, who gives the highest amount total to Theme Park Casual on the chalk walk, you may get the jersey. So we may see, you know, donations inching up. I think I may start it at maybe what, like a $300 donation, but we'll see. If there's anybody crazy enough to do that, you know, message me before you do that, and we'll figure it out. CJL, welcome in. So yes, there is still time to get a Pluto game sheet. Final ride guesses are done though. If you did not get your final ride guess in, you will not be able to be a part of that little contest that we have going on. And what we're doing with that one is, if you can guess the final ride that completes the challenge must be completed though. Last year we did not complete the challenge. But if you guess that final ride, you're going to win a prize package from Theme Park Casual, and you're going to have the only March Madness 2025 t-shirt that we're producing this year. All right, how close are we? I was thinking at 7:45 we might do the card pull, but maybe we'll push it to 7:50. Give us 10 minutes to do the draw and figure out where we're going. Because we're rope dropping, and I don't know what happened. I think it must have been a lot of hotel guests, because the lines at the turnstiles were crazy. They were literally to the middle of the Esplanade on the Disneyland side, but I think it was all hotel guests because there's hardly anybody up here at rope drop. It's not a very crowded rope drop yet. So we're going to do the smart thing, and we're going to go head over to Jolly Holiday. See if we can get a table and we can just kind of relax for a minute. And isn't the jersey really freaking cool? I've had this for months, and I'm just like dying to be able to wear it. So Brogu, welcome in. Michelle Stringer, good morning. yeah, weird old man. How do we win $300? Janine, welcome in. Oh, Buddy Hepburn, I am so sorry. I cannot believe it. I'm really bummed with how these merch sites produce their stuff. The only one that I've ever gotten that is really good is Sticker Mule, and their store isn't quite what it needs to be yet. It's getting close, but soon enough I'm going to move everything over to Sticker Mule because they just do better. There's fewer items that you can get, but the shirts, I like them the best, and they produce quick enough. Shane Smith, welcome in. So my apologies, Buddy Hepburn. I'm really sorry about that. And unfortunately, I've tried to pressure them and ask them for information so I could, figure out what to do, and they give me nothing. Krista Joe, what's funny is I was thinking about that as I was walking in. I was like, I didn't even have like half of my cup of coffee that I normally have. And I am just like so hyped about this today. I actually love the March Madness thing. Last year I had so much fun, so I'm hoping that we're going to have a blast this year. Oh, wow, Heather, that's really weird. Anytime I've had anything like I've had a shipment that never got to me, they were really good and they replaced it right away. It's like they didn't hesitate. They just checked UPS real quick and said, yep, we'll send you a new one. We got it going already. So they're usually really good, but yeah, that's weird for them to cancel an order. Yeah, Barbara, that's sometimes what you got to do. Dash of Disney, welcome in. And I hate it because it's like there's nothing as a content creator, as the person that's running it, you have nothing you can do, other than, if you guys send me your address, I can hopefully, get you some additional stickers or something. Della Boyer, welcome in. Aurora Disney, welcome. 870 Polo, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a little while. How you doing, my friend? Chelsea has flowers. Good morning. Yeah, it's crazy busy here, guys. It's like the rope drop filled in as soon as I sat down. It just like whoosh, everybody. It's like filled in another 20, 30 people deep. It's crazy. I was just about to say, let's check some wait times and see how busy it is, but it's not going to do us any good right now. Awesome, Mini Stitchy. I'm glad you're excited. Like I said, I'm like crazy hyped for this today. In fact, it's just a little bit chilly, but I was like, I can't wear a sweater over my jersey the first day. Yeah, Buddy Hepburn. Good idea. I'll check the app. Yeah, wait times are real low right now, but we're not open yet. So, Mike Beachman, welcome in. Good morning. And if you did do the Pluto game sheet request this morning, please let me know because I'm going to have to do that on one of my breaks. You probably won't have your game sheet for this first live stream, but you might have it for the next live stream. And if you're curious as to how we play March Madness, you can go to themeparkcasual.com/rules, and that will take you all the way over to the website and show you all the rules for March Madness. Donald's fan, welcome in. Awesome, thank you, Latoya. I got nothing. Welcome in. All right, guys, let me get some cards out. Let's do another practice run so that, you know, anybody else that's jumped in since we did ours can get a practice. So for March Madness, you guys are doing all the picking for the rides, but how you pick is you've got to guess what card I'm holding up when I draw one of these cards. And I will put go in the chat. That's why, you know, so anything after I put in go is one of the, what the valid guesses are. So like right now, I just hold up this card and you guys guess. So you can go ahead and start guessing because this is unofficial, so there is no go command. So you can start guessing. It can be anything from 2 all the way up to 10. It could be an ace, king, queen, jack, and look at that, Queen J. Ray with the queen. So should that have been an official draw, Queen J. Ray would have the option to choose a ride here in Disneyland or spin the Wheel of Madness, and I'll show you guys what the wheel looks like right now. Right now we have a nice full wheel, and there are prizes on the wheel. So you can choose to spin the wheel and let the wheel determine where we go. So we'll have some fun here in just a minute. We got about 2 minutes before we do our first official pull. Christian Sanchez, welcome in. I did see Moana. I haven't seen Moana 2. Deborah Mollet, welcome in. And you do not need to be subscribed here at Theme Park Casual to play along. You do not have to be a member or anything. You can just be in the chat having fun. We would love it if you subscribe. And we have a little ways to go before we unlock another emoji, I think, for members. And we're getting close to 5,000 subscribers. So I'm hoping that maybe we might hit 5,000 subscribers during March Madness. That would be kind of cool. And if we do get a new emoji unlocked, there are a couple of options that have already been designed. We have the wet sock. I need to redraw that one with a hole at the toes because we do need a holy wet sock. And we also have our favorite nighttime ritual of getting some coffee on our way out. So we could end up with the coffee time emoji. I have a feeling the wet sock is the one that most people would love to see. All right, guys, it is almost time for our first official pull, and who is going to get to do the official rope drop kickoff attraction for March Madness 2025? We shall see. All right, guys. Go is in the chat. Make your guesses. This is the official first draw of March Madness 2025. Whoever gets this one will be our first official. Mello with the 6. Congratulations, Mello. You have first pick. Are you choosing a ride yourself? Or will we be spinning the Wheel of Madness to start the game? So congratulations, everybody. Congrats to Mello with that guess. Hi, hello there, 100. Welcome in. Steve Jennings, good to see you. Holly, welcome in. So that's the game, guys. We've already got our first draw and our first. Oh, Mello is choosing Buzz Lightyear. So we will be rope dropping Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters. So we will be getting positioned over on the Tomorrowland side. Good golly, there's a lot of people here. So let's go get ready to rope drop Buzz Lightyear. And if you're playing at home and you have your Pluto game sheet, as soon as we're done with Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters, I will put Ride Complete in the chat. Excuse me. And as soon as you see Ride Complete, that is when you can mark it off your game sheet. And that also goes for when you have a Pluto. You have to wait until ride complete. Ride completed is in the chat before you can call your Pluto. So if you call Pluto before that happens, it does not count as a Pluto. So we are rope dropping Buzz Lightyear, and we'll see if we can get to, I think it's level 5. We'll see how good we do in the morning. Hopefully I'm not too amped up and too jittery. Hopefully my aim is pretty good. Go and Shogi, welcome in. Yeah, we'll see if we end up with a theme park casualty to start the day like we did last year. Last year, we did the Wheel of Madness for our first draw and ended up with a theme park casualty of Rise of the Resistance. And like I said, there's stickers and magnets and prizes on the Wheel of Madness, so you don't have to play the March Madness Pluto game to win prizes. Wolf, Cop, Sanchez, welcome in. Yeah, see, that's the thing. We're going to start seeing people choosing potentially rides that you normally wouldn't expect because they're going to be shooting for a Pluto. When people start, choosing stuff like Fire Engine or, Philhar Magic, it's like, okay, it's on their card. Let me give you guys a look at how the crowds are today real quick. We've got a rather filled in rope drop, and I have a feeling this is partly because of the Food and Wine Festival. I think a lot of these people are here at Disneyland and they're going to be jumping over to DCA once the Food and Wine Festival. And that's the other thing. We can't go to DCA until 11 o'clock, and even then, the only way we get to DCA is with a spin of the wheel. So until we have a rope drop day at DCA, the only way we get into DCA is if somebody spins the wheel. Or we start the next stream, in the Esplanade, and you can choose either or. But if on this stream you guys want to get to DCA, we're going to have to spin the wheel after 11 and hope that the wheel takes us over there. Yeah, there's a lot, like I said, there was a lot of people. I was surprised that the structure already had cars in every single lane, and like I said, I was third in line in my lane at 6:15. Normally when I get there at like 6:35, I can still, be either, second or third. At 6:35, it was already, 12, 15 cars deep. Yeah, and like I said, I don't get to choose anything, and whatever you guys say, we have to do that one. That's the one we do. That's why I was like, oh boy, if somebody picks Tiana right here at opening, I may end up with a wet jersey. So that's how it goes. All right, guys, we're just like a couple minutes away from hearing the bounce, 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 bounce. And I'm hoping I've got plenty of charging juice available for the whole day, because we are planning to have 3 streams today. I'll be taking a couple of quick, hour and a half breaks, and then we will be starting right back up. And we will be going until closing tonight. Yeah, Mini Stitchy, everybody's got different cards, so whatever is on your card are the ones that you want to be watching for. Yeah, it's crazy busy, man. I don't know why I was not expecting it to be quite this busy, but it's nuts. It's okay, Barbara. You can watch the replay and make sure that you check to see which attractions are on your card, and then hopefully on Wednesday when we're back here, you can hopefully work your way to a Pluto. Jeremy Heath, welcome in. Carol G and the Corn Dogs. Yeah, Krista Joe, I don't know what it is. It's like people they'll rope drop Disneyland and then get in line at Starbucks, and Starbucks doesn't open until the park opens. I don't really get that. It's like, just get some coffee at your hotel or whatever. Yeah, I think even as much as I love getting coffee in the morning, that would not be what I rope drop. I'd be prepared enough to say, you know what, I'm either bringing coffee from home, I'm stopping on the way, getting coffee at the hotel, heck, even using the coffee in the room, that's fine for me.
Welcome to Disneyland. All of us here at the happiest place on earth
Here we go, kids.
to have you as our guests today. In just a moment, we invite
Is
you
it
to get your ears
a ride
on.
completed or a theme park casualty to start the game?
Magic Kingdom. For your safety, we ask that you please walk to your next destination. And we hope that today you'll make memories that will last a lifetime.
March Madness begins. And thanks everybody for joining this morning. Hope you guys are ready for a fantastically fun and crazy day. I will probably be getting some serious steps in, unless you guys are kind and choose the attractions that are right near each other. So what odds do you guys put on the fact that we can actually complete the challenge this year? What do you think? It's 50-50? You think we got an 80% chance of finishing? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so far nobody... Oh, there we go. We got somebody in line for Buzz Lightyear. Here we go.
Oh, your hair's on there. Oh, yeah, it's just
We're being boarded by Zerg. What? He's stealing our battery cells.
Space Ranger, come in. Who is boarding your space cruiser?
It's Big Eagle Emperor Zerg!
Fine time to send the new recruits. All right, you new Space Rangers.
Bravo, welcome in.
Zerg is using the stolen battery cells to energize his secret weapon. Our mission is to find his robots and his secret weapon and blast them. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells. While the rest of you concentrate on those.
Be sure to supervise younger Space Rangers.
Everybody's got sit down.
I gotta take the sunglasses off, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to see anything. All right, and now the song is stuck in my head, so everybody get your ears on. So far, so good. No casualty at this point. Carlos Calderon, welcome in.
Please face forward. Back to your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically.
There we go.
Together we will defeat Buzz Lightyear. We'll pay for that space ranger. Resistance is pointless.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
I'm doing pretty good this time.
Spider-Man
I think that might be my highest score yet.
Yes, he will return, sir, to the store. He is a bad.
All right, we got to level 5, almost to level 6. So close.
Don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Please better honor serving with you. Candace has scored and determine your rank. Don't forget to holster those blasters.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit Space Cruisers right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit Space Cruisers right.
Alrighty, kids. First ride in the books, Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters, ride completed. If that one is on your Pluto game sheet, you can mark it off now. March Madness kicks off with an actual ride completed for the first time. And Go and Shogi, thank you so much for gifting a theme park casual membership. Ice cream's in the chat for our friend Go and Shogi. Thank you so much. CMC, welcome in. And who got the membership? Rick Sand, welcome in. All right, kids, let's find a nice, quiet little spot. How about right over here in the shade? And we will do our next card pull. All right, kids, so congrats, Mello, with that one. You kicked us off with a good ride. It was not a theme park casualty, so that helps. We shall get our deck of March Madness playing cards out. Chris B, welcome in, my friend. And we do need to get everything situated for a proper card pull. And Go is in the chat. Start your guesses. And look at that, we have DM coming in real quick with the 8. So DM, congratulations. You get to choose whether we do a ride here in Disneyland or spin the Wheel of Madness and let the wheel determine where we go. So DM, what is your choice? And thank you, Mattercam Matt, for becoming a member. Ice cream's in the chat for Mattercam Matt, one of our brand new moderators. And DM says, Big Thunder, we are on our way. My voice is cracking already today. I am crack-a-lacking. But here we go, we are on our way. Add the Dutch Disney lover, welcome in. Add the Dutch Disney lover, thank you. My shirt is actually a basketball jersey, custom designed. I'd say one of a kind, but I ordered a medium and the sizing that they gave was like, literally that's the size that the shirt is. Not, you know, if you're this size, we'll make the shirt a little bit baggy so that it fits you. It was like, no, that's the exact, it was like I was wearing spandex with the other one, so I had to order a extra large. And so it's a little bit longer than I would prefer, but in order to get it so that it's not, making it to where it's difficult to breathe. Big Thunder says only 10 minutes right now. Good choice then. So we start with blasting, and now we'll head over here where the goat does the blasting. So which one of you guys think you're going to get the first Pluto? Last year, Buddy Hepburn got the first two. He like got a Pluto, and then like I think one ride or two rides later, he got the next Pluto. And you can win multiple Plutos. I will be doing at least 20 Plutos. I think we should be able to get to 20 before we have a blackout, because blackout ends the game. So we got to hope that we don't do a blackout too quickly. But again, thanks everybody for joining today. I would ask if you guys could hit that like button for me. That would be fantastic. It's a free and easy way to support the channel, as well as maybe subscribe if you're having fun, if you'd like to join us on other adventures. For the rest of March, until we complete the challenge, we will be beholden to the chat to determine where we go. And we are on our way to 5,000 subscribers. Should we hit 5,000 subscribers, we will be spending an entire Saturday here at the park doing nothing but the Tiki Room. And we're going to try to see if we can catch every single show from 8 a.m. to midnight of the Tiki Room. Jetta Jade, welcome in. Another one of our brand new moderators. If you guys would welcome Jetta to the modules team. And here we go with a 5-minute posted wait time. Yay. And I am hoping that we can head over to DCA at some point today, get the food and wine lanyard. And one of our snacks today is definitely going to be the creme brulee churro. All right, line is backed up all the way to here. I don't know if that's a 5-minute wait. I think we're looking at about a 10 to 15-minute wait, potentially. We shall see.
You just jumped in line. It's 5 minutes. We got in line for a second time.
Aaron J, yeah, I don't know. It would have to be a very weird and abnormally crowded Saturday for it to be to where, you know, you couldn't zip right around and get back in line before it's filled up.
Okay. Perfect. Now I guess coming. So we're gonna let people to write it with the idea. How about that? Yeah. Yeah.
And yes, I saw a question about rides that are, you know, basically not really functioning. Like we have Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln on the cards. We have the red card trolley. Those ones, Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln is on hiatus. So we won't be able to do it during March Madness, but it is still an attraction, and I wanted to kind of include those ones. We'll just consider them a slight casualty, but we will go to the entrance and mark it off if there is no chance of us riding it during March. Similar type of thing with Indiana Jones. If we don't get on Indiana Jones before the 17th, when it goes down for refurbishment, if we get it at that point, it would just be marked off as a casualty, but marked off on the game sheets, because there's no chance of us getting back on it in March. But like the train doesn't come back until next Friday. If we were to spin the wheel and Disneyland Railroad comes up, we would go over there and it would simply be a theme park casualty, and we would not be able to mark it off our sheets because it is scheduled to come back from refurbishment. I know it's a little confusing, but when it happens, I'll be able to, you know, give you guys details, and you'll know what the deal is with each one of these attractions. And you can always go to themeparkcasual.com, click on March Madness, and you'll be able to get the ride status, so you'll know exactly what rides have been marked off. I'll be doing that pretty much, you know, if not the day of, but the day after a live stream. Yeah, exactly, Carlos. It's normal for rides to go into refurbishment, especially leading into the busier, summer months when the park is open later. Karen E, good morning. Lynn, welcome in. Tamara Delaney. Oh, your kids are coming to Disneyland. Awesome. I'm glad I didn't put on my sweater or my hoodie or anything because it's warm out already. Could partially be because I'm amped up like you wouldn't believe for March Madness, but that's beside the point. Chris, do we get anything for not having any rides after five attractions? No, but we are checking to see if possibly anybody could get a Pluto of casualties. So make sure to mark down when there's a casualty in some way. And then if you end up with 5 across or whatever, with all of them being casualties, then we're going to do something special for you. Cat 747, welcome in. And I'm impressed. I wasn't sure how many people were going to want to join in this year, but I made 100 Pluto cards and we sent out 91. So thank you so much, everybody, for wanting to play along. Check out that wood grain. Lisbeth, welcome in, all the way from Sweden. Wow. Welcome, welcome. Della Boyer, yes, Matterhorn has 2 completely different tracks, so each one is considered a different attraction. Same thing with Pixar Pal Around, they have the swinging and non-swinging, so we need to do both of those versions. And I don't know who got the card, I can't remember what number it is, but I purposely picked all of the rides that have the longest names. So somebody has a card out there where every single one of the names of the attractions are like excruciatingly long and fill up almost the entire little box. So if that's you, you've got a very special card. I did that completely on purpose. Come on, Mermaid, you know I'd have to do something like that. What? Thank you. I don't know if I put any stipulations for March Madness that we're not allowed to pick a row either, that we have to go where they tell us. I don't remember if I stated anything like that. Disney Truly, welcome in. I was thinking about bringing my laptop so that on the breaks I could go and update the website, but then I was like, let's kind of relax just a little bit, shall we? And thanks again, everybody, for joining today. If you're having a great time so far, be sure to hit that like button. It does help us out with the algorithm, and it is a free and easy way to support the channel. And I hope you guys are ready for March Madness. What we're doing here today is the chat is trying to get us on every single ride in the resort. And we do that by letting the chat have a guessing game as to what card I'm holding, and whoever guesses, they get to either pick a ride or spin the Wheel of Madness. And there's a pinned chat at the top of your chat box that details how you can request a Pluto game sheet and play along with us as we complete the rides. You can play ride bingo with the game sheets. All you have to do is complete the form and request a game sheet, and we will send one out to you. I believe I have 9 sheets left right now that I would be able to email probably during one of my breaks. But if we go beyond that today, I would have to create some more, so it's going to take me a little bit. So you wouldn't be able to have your game sheet today if we go past 9 new requests. GeoFire, good morning. I think it was pretty accurate, about a 10-minute wait. That wasn't bad. Mini Stitchy, 1 sheet per player only. If things take off and we're getting way too many people playing, then we may have to go to charging for game sheets, but hopefully we don't get to that point anytime soon. Fire Dragon, welcome in. And Haunted Mermaid, thank you so much for that. And Tamara Delaney gifting 5 theme park casual memberships. Ice creams in the chat for Tamara. Thank you so much for the support. And a reminder, everybody, that 20% of the sticker price of every membership here at Theme Park Casual, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every 3 months, we total it up and send it off to a new charity. And as a member, you are more than welcome to send a suggestion for a charity you'd like us to consider. And let's see, who grabbed those memberships? We got Val Pals, Michelle Di Nicola, Weesty, Laura Sperry, and Krista Hackley. So congratulations, everyone, and thank you so much, Tamara. Compressor Man Paul, welcome in. All right, what train do we get? Do we get You Be Bold? I Am Fearless? Wee Steve, welcome in. And congrats on snagging that membership, my friend. Garrett Skidmore, good morning. Melly Doombuggy, good morning. Man, it was You Be Bold, not You Be Old. Dang, you be old. Oh, here comes engine number 1, the IB Hardy. Is those Whiskey Collectors Anonymous?
Please have a drink after your next dispatch.
Sport mode activated. Hat goes on backwards. We're good.
Because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Thank you. And ride completed is in the chat. You can mark off Big Thunder Mountain Railroad if it is on your game sheet. All right, we are 2 for 2. Oh, I was going to go and enjoy a nice little spot over on the dock, but it appears that it is still blocked off there. So we're going to come right here to this workstation. And we are going to do our next card pull. And oh, looks like we have a super chat from Go and Shogi that says, I'm going to add my own personal wrinkle. For every ride I cross off my list today, I'm going to gift a membership. Oh my goodness, happy March Madness. This is going to be fun. Thank you so much. Go and Shogi, that is awesome. Ice cream's in the chat for Go and Shogi. So hopefully, for you guys, hopefully Go and Shogi gets to mark off a few rides and somebody gets to win some memberships today. Thank you so much. That is an awesome, awesome fun way to add to the madness, my friend. All right, let me get the cards out again. Flip the camera. Did I put ice creams in the chat? I don't even know if did I put ice creams in the chat. Let me get ice creams in the chat for our friend Go and Shogi. Oh, I did. Okay, good. Just want to make sure I'm not being rude. All right, and don't forget, if you're playing along with Pluto, you could win this deck of cards right here if you get the blackout, which means you get every single one of your rides marked off. And the first person to do that will get the deck sent out to them after March Madness, of course. And Go is in the chat, everybody. There's your card. Make your guesses now. And we have Shane Ware coming in with the 10. Shane Ware, congratulations. You have the floor, my friend. And Moist Breadcrumb, thank you so much for becoming a member here at TPC. Ice cream's in the chat for Moist Breadcrumb. So Shane Ware, you get to decide, is it a ride you want to pick, or do you want to spin the Wheel of Madness, my friend? Shane Ware decides to spin the wheel. Here we go. Okay, so you guys know we have the entire Wheel of Madness here, and it has every ride in Disneyland on it, as well as some prizes. So Shane, this is your spin. Where does the wheel take us? First wheel spin, that's kind of cool. We are headed to Matterhorn Bobsled's Fantasyland side. All right. I'm going to be doing some rocking and rolling this morning. So we are off to the Matterhorn, and we're going to have to request the Fantasyland side. So hopefully the single rider line isn't too bad and they'll be cool with us requesting one side or the other. So Matterhorn Bobsled's Fantasyland side is where we're headed. Thank you everyone for playing. Hope you guys are having fun with the game. If you have your Pluto game sheets, we have completed Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters and Big Thunder Mountain. And don't forget, we don't get to do any repeats, so we've done Buzz Lightyear and Thunder Mountain as many times as we're going to do it until the challenge has been completed. And it looks like there may be another super chat that came through. Hold on a second, guys. Oh, you know what? I spun the wheel and I forgot to take Buzz Lightyear and Thunder Mountain off. So, mods, if you guys can remind me, make sure to take the rides off the wheel before the spin. And we have a $20 super chat from Moist Breadcrumb. Thank you so much, my friend. Says, let the madness begin. And let me tell you, my friend, it has. I'm already winded because I'm like so excited. I'm like bouncing around right now. But ice cream's in the chat for Moist Breadcrumb. And don't forget, those of you who have donated $25 or more to the Theme Park Casual Chalk Walk page, you are entitled to a pick or spin starting with the next live stream. So at our 2 o'clock live stream, all you have to do is say, hey, I would like to cash in on my pick or spin. And then as soon as we complete whatever ride we were currently wrapping up, you will have the floor for a pick or spin. And that goes for anybody who, throughout March Madness, if you donate $25 or more, you get one pick or spin starting with our next live stream. Now, I don't recommend necessarily doing that just to get your Pluto, because it's a $25 donation, which is great because it's going to charity. We've got Captain Hook right there behind me. But the prizes are not worth $25, I'll tell you that right now. So I don't want you guys, you know, saying, oh, well, I got to win a Pluto and I'm going to give $25. Only give if you can. I don't want to pressure anybody or have anybody thinking, oh, wow, it's going to be so worth it if I donate $25 and win a Pluto. It's going to be some stickers and magnets, just some little fun stuff. My way of saying thank you for playing. Even though you do get the, you know, the cred of saying, yeah, I hit a Pluto on March Madness. Look at the captain bailing out. And I think one of the fun things about March Madness is you start to see what a difference it makes if you have a plan of attack when you're hitting the parks. Because if you come and just kind of haphazardly go wherever, you may not get on as many rides as you could if you were, you know, calculating and taking a look at different ride wait times and, you know, hitting things at certain times. Mrs. Casual will not be joining us for March Madness. I can ask her if she'd like to join. I can let her know that, hey, the chat was asking. But at this point, she's... Three? Thank you. Perfect. We are on the Fantasyland side. Exactly what we wanted. So, hooray. Barbara Duncan, yeah, don't worry about the Plutos and stuff like that. Those are easy for me to mail internationally. The prize package and cards might be a little bit much, but I'm okay with sending stuff out to you guys. So I have to put that in there just as a fail-safe, but I don't think I would keep you guys from getting your prizes. Yeah, exactly, Disney Truly. Let's go ahead and crack our back now. And I did have my breakfast while I was sitting in the car. I had a trail mix. You guys, you guys might call it Lucky Charms, but without milk, I consider it trail mix.
Bobsled rider. You will soon be embarking on a thrilling race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before boarding, please study the seating diagram just above you. Once in a bobsled, please stow glasses, cameras, and any other loose items in a secure spot. Then, hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure.
I think I'm going to get the gimbal plugged in now so that we don't end up with a gimbal casualty on the ride. Apologize for the crazy view at the moment, guys. I do what I can for you guys. I got to try to make sure to... who knows? Maybe that's why I'm so hyped. I had a ton of sugar. Didn't even think about that. Going shogi, yeah, they can be a little bit tough at times, but I don't know if you guys do Lucky Charms the way I do it. I eat all the oat pieces and leave all the marshmallows for the end, and then just have spoonfuls of marshmallows. Karen E, thank you so much for the super chat. $5 for the snack fund, and thanks for the fun. Thank you so much, Karen E. Ice cream's in the chat for Karen. And Pineapple Boy, welcome in. Yeah, I think that's what it was, Tamara. I didn't realize, I totally forgot that I had the Lucky Charms. I normally don't have stuff like that in the morning, unless Mrs. Casual's made cinnamon rolls, in which case then I'll have those. And if you do make a donation of $25 or more to the Chalk Walk, please let me know, because I'm not really paying attention to my emails at the moment. So let me know in the chat so that I can have you, mentally I can prepare for people saying that, hey, I'd like to cash in my Chalk Walk pick or spin. Tony Lopez, welcome in.
How many in your party? Rows 1 and 2, please. 1 and 2. How many foot? 2. Yes,
Attention, Bob's led rider. You will soon be embarking on a thrilling race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before boarding, please study the seating diagram just above. Once in a bobsled, please stow glasses, cameras, and any other loose items in a secure spot. Then, hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure.
3. We're on number 3. Check out the guy's shirt ahead of us. It's all the ducks. Mrs. Casual got me the shirt, but she had to get a large, and it is like cut is really, really big. So I could wear it, but it looks like I'm wearing a muumuu. So unfortunately, I don't get to wear the shirt, but I do have it. All right. At least we get to do Matterhorn not in the rain. I know, I love the shirt, but like I said, it just, like the sleeve goes down past my elbow, so just doesn't look right. All right, we are set.
Your seat. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen. Para su seguridad,
Mermaid, how dare you? Don't even put that out in the universe.
remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
I hear you, Jay. Yeah, that's probably why it's down for so many months every year. Oh, getting out of this ride is so fun. Oh, that was real smart. Put the bag down in the water. All right, kids, let me get recombobulated here with the bag. And ride completed in the chat. You can mark off Matterhorn Bobsled's Fantasyland side if it's on your game sheet. G-Man, welcome in. And Mama's Oil Factory, good morning. Oh my goodness, trying to get conchas at the bakery. Now I'm wishing that's my kind of March Madness. I could go for some conchas right now. All righty, kids. Kaylee, welcome in. All right, let's head over to a workstation or somewhere where I can get the next card pull ready. Let's come over here to a nice sunny little spot. All right, we are 3 for 3, 0 casualties so far. Amazing. We have done a couple of the big ones too, so things are moving along. Thank you, DM. I will be getting the wheel ready while you guys are guessing, and we're getting things prepped for a possible spin or guess. In the meantime, I need to shuffle up the cards. Let me flip the camera real quick so you guys can see that everything is legit. We are shuffling the cards, and we are taking one off the top. No guesses yet, please. No guesses yet. Once you see go in the chat, that's when you can guess. And go is in the chat, everybody. Make your guesses. Oh goodness, there's all the guesses coming in. Hold on. That got away from me. Still no correct guesses. And oh, we got BB6 Dave with the ace. So Dave, you have the floor, my friend. Is it a pick or spin? Congratulations, Dave. You were doing pretty good the other day, too, when we did our test stream. G-Man, no, I had this deck custom made through Shutterfly, so it is one of a kind. And Dave says spin. So let's pull up the wheel, give it a shuffle. Oh wait, I gotta take Matterhorn off. Oh wait, no, Matterhorn's already on. Okay. We are good. All right. Hopefully you guys can see. Can't quite tell. Let's see. Let's do it this way. That's probably a little bit better to see. All right, where are we heading, guys? Where are we heading? Sleeping Beauty Castle. We are going to do a walkthrough of Sleeping Beauty Castle. I hope it's open. I don't know if they keep it closed until a certain time of day, but we shall see. It'd be kind of silly if Sleeping Beauty Castle is our first casualty. Would that be a casualty or a casualty? Casualty. Casualty. All right, on our way, kids. Can we go 4 for 4? I'd like to buy a vowel. It's not going to help you right now, though. Eric Schwartz, welcome in. I apologize if I've missed anybody in the chat. If I have missed saying hello to you, just put hello in the chat again so I can greet you. Oh, that's right. I got to check to see if anybody's final ride are already eliminated from final ride. I won't reveal anyone that's eliminated. You'll just have to remember what your ride was. So I think we got like 51 guesses. Oh, doggy in the park. Got a little bow in her hair. Yeah, CMC. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's got some DCA in there, so. All right, there might be a little bit of lag in the castle, so just hang tight. We'll try to breeze through as best we can. It is open. We are 4 for 4. Unless, of course, we're like walking through there, they stop us and tell us to go back out because something broke. So, Sleeping Beauty. In a faraway land long, long ago lived a king and his queen. Many years they had longed for a child, and finally their wish was granted. A daughter was born, and they called her Aurora. Fearful of Maleficent's curse, King Stefan decrees that all spinning wheels in his kingdom be burned. To protect Aurora from Maleficent, the good fairies hid her in a forest cottage. Princess Aurora grew in grace and beauty, but on her 16th birthday, a dancing green light lured her to a tower. There she found a spinning wheel glowing in the dark. Touch the spindle, a voice commanded. Aurora obeyed and pricked her finger. Unbeknownst to Maleficent, the good fairy Merryweather had changed the curse so that the princess would not die but sleep. The three good fairies put the entire kingdom to sleep as well until the day Aurora would wake. High atop the tower, Princess Aurora slept, awaiting the noble Prince Philip, who would one day come to release her from her slumber with true love's kiss. Maleficent summoned all the demons from her castle to prevent Prince Philip from reaching the princess. Maleficent turned herself into a flame-spewing dragon to stop Prince Philip at any cost. It was a fearsome battle. The prince finally threw his sword and struck the dragon in the heart. Love this little touch. That's so cool. The end. Make it blue. Make it pink.
Make it pink.
And ride completed. If Sleeping Beauty Castle was on your game sheet, you can mark it off now. And welcome in Rob Law and Patricia Grunwald. Welcome. All right, so that means we are ready for another card pull. I will get everything situated right here. Four attractions in 1 hour. Exactly. That is the beauty of rope drop. All right, kids, time to get the cards out and get ready to choose another attraction. I wonder if we're going to do as good as we did last year. Last year, for the first day, I think we did like 25 rides in the first day, which is why I thought we were going to complete it no problem, and then the rain came. Welcome in, everyone. In case you're just coming in, do need to show off the Theme Park Casual basketball jersey, the official March Madness jersey. You have Danny, number 11, on the back. So let's shuffle up the cards here. Get a card drawn. And go is in the chat. Make your guesses now, everybody. Oh, And look at that, Shane Ware again with the 4. Congratulations, Shane. The floor is yours. Is it a pick or spin? Oh, we got the pearly band. Yeah, thanks, Robla. So, Shane, are we doing? Oh, no, Tiana's. Oh, goodness. All right, we are on our way to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'm going to have to get you guys on shaky cam, and we may be wet for the rest of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, the backside of music. Hang on, we've got celebrities coming through.
Hello, hello. G'day, Governor. Hello, beautiful place for a concert and with lovely cops on with it too.
And we have the perfect song just for the occasion. Here we go, mates.
With toppings for paper and string, you can have your own set of wings. With your feet on the ground, you're a bird in flight. With your pistol and dart, to the string of your mind. Mary Poppins!
All right, so off to Tiana we go. Shane, you rascal, you. You know, a smart person would have brought a change of clothes knowing that, hey, if I have to get on Tiana's and I end up drenched, I've got some breaks to where I wouldn't be wet all day. No, not quite Dick Van Dyke. Could you imagine, though, if he actually came out dressed as Bert and came out with that? Oh my God, that would be so crazy. Mr. Van Dyke, would you please do that next time I'm standing there, right when you would be walking out? That would be awesome. Aaron, no, I do not have a poncho. I am with you, G-Man. It's, as someone once wrote, Disneyland is the kind of place that somehow your cares and your worries can't make it past the gate. Sometimes people ask, you know, it's like, you live stream at Disneyland? I mean, do you like going that much? Yeah, I do. It's like, you guys have no idea how many memories, and I think I've told you guys, Disneyland has changed the course of my life more than once. It was just about right here. In fact, it was probably right in this little stretch that you guys are looking at right now. Fantasmic was going, Mrs. Casual was trying to peek over. This was before we were even dating. She was trying to peek over the crowd, so I said, here, hold my arm and just go where I lead you, and you can watch the show. And as I'm walking with her holding my arm, I look back and she's on her tiptoes, and I suddenly saw her in a completely different way. And that's why I say Disneyland has changed the course of my life more than once. Robin, Evan, welcome in. So if you guys want Mrs. Casual on a March Madness stream with me, let me know in the chat so I can show her that the viewers would love to have Mrs. Casual join me for a little bit of March Madness here at the park. Robin, Evan, yeah, I sure did. I don't know if Mrs. Casual necessarily got her happily ever after, but I certainly did. All right, once we get up here, I'll go to the Hungry Bear tables and we will get you guys on shaky cam, and I will get everything as best I can situated. I may take the jersey off and put it in the bag though, just so that I have some form of dry clothing that I can put on. I'm not sure if it'll even help. Oh, the walls are down, walls are down. Everybody, 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 walls are down, walls are down. I don't know if that's new or not, but it's the first time I'm noticing it. SoCal Sports, welcome in. Put the bag on. I could. It's almost big enough. It would cover my torso at least. But quite honestly, I'm more worried about the equipment than me. Oh, we got Duke here. Duke from the Canoes. We'll call him Duke Canoe. Good morning, my friend.
Hey, how you doing? Good
How's
to
it
see
going?
you. Hey, Theme Park Casual.
Yep, thank you.
Good to see you guys.
Getting ready for the day?
Yes, we are. We're
awesome.
going to open and paddle, you know, have
All
a
right.
good time. Right?
Hope-
Manual labor at its finest.
Exactly. Hopefully we'll be able to join you.
Yes, please do so. Good to see you
All righty.
guys.
We'll see you. All right. Let's come down over here and get you guys on shaky cam real quick. This will take me just like about 15 seconds.
Oh, really?
But I do got to get you guys off the main gimbal. Shall swing around over here.
Okay, right there. Perfect. Okay. Go to the restroom and then we'll meet you back out here.
All right. So you guys can enjoy some of the wonderful sounds of Bayou Country, formerly Critter Country, while I get everything prepped for a wonderful, somewhat early morning trip down the bayou. We're doing Tiana. Shane, I'd almost ask if Mermaid put you up to this. All right, kids, give me like just a few seconds here. I am going to put you on a hold screen and get you on the shaky cam. Okay, I think we're back. Can you guys hear me okay? Okay, thank you, DM. All right, yeah, so if I take off the jersey, I'm gonna have to reposition the mic, which is gonna be a pain. I may just go for it and hope for the best. For a minute there, I thought, did I not put the bag back in my streaming bag? But I did. I did. All right, let's reposition the mic onto the t-shirt because I don't want to get the jersey messed up much. Faith Keeper, welcome in. I got to be careful with the little buttons on the mic too, because that's... Oh, for crying out loud, this thing. There we go. Set you down carefully. Hat comes off. And here's what's funny, I still have a TPC shirt on. Nothing if not good at branding, right? Of course, I had to jimmy rig the mic because it broke, and I lost the magnet. Can you guys hear me okay now still? It wasn't too expensive. I mean, considering, you know, if you order a jersey from like NBA.com, you're paying what, 100 and something bucks. So this one, you know, considering custom made, they took my artwork and made it nice and embroidered, and you know, it looks great, it feels great. It's a quality product at half the cost of an NBA jersey like that. So, all right, okay, I think we are ready. Natalie Hopkins, welcome in. And thanks for subscribing, Kelly Lang. Yeah, wet socks, we shall see. That's the name of the game right now, guys. name of the game is keep your socks dry. All right, you guys are on shaky cam, so it will be a little bit of a rough ride at times. But we're on our way to Tiana. And we are allowed to use single rider lines, so that helps. So we're taking care of a few of the big rides today already. So we've gotten Thunder, we've gotten Matterhorn one side, and now we're hoping for a clean shot on Tiana. Standby entrance 5 minutes.
Molly, happy birthday to Molly. Happy birthday.
It's my unbirthday. All right, do we dare try the 5-minute queue or just go to single rider? Let's just get in the 5-minute queue. So hopefully we can walk through more of it, maybe. Oh, you're right, Jetta. I'm so sorry. Hang on, guys. Everybody hang on. I will get that remedied right now, Jetta. I totally forgot that I wasn't able to quickly find a stream with you in it. Get it fixed right now. Oh, single rider isn't even open. Okay, there you go, Jetta. My apologies.
All we did was find you, Lewis. The talent was all you.
So everybody, welcome in our new moderator, brand new, Jetta Jade.
Well, I can't wait for our friends out there to join us.
I didn't even let you guys look at the line. Sorry.
Real soon.
Jetta, say something in the chat. Probably should have went to look to see if somebody had an extra poncho, huh? There we go, Jetta. Man and Mickey, I have a reservation for the 16th. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it because it's a Sunday, but I do have a reservation for that day. So if I'm here, we'll be live. So we'll definitely, hopefully, be able to hook up.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de él. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Que venga la diversión.
Grace was dedicated to the role. How many here? Hey, y'all. How many? Thank you.
Oh, brother, where are we going to get to sit? Oh, I didn't take my sunglasses off. Sorry for all the shakiness, guys. Trying to save the sunglasses. All the valuables are put away. Come on, go and Shogi. Well, judging by the number of people that are in front of me, as long as none of them are asking for the back, we got a good shot at getting row 5. Am I able to sit in the very back seat?
We have to first see if we can field number 5.
Okay.
So if you want, just take time over here to the side.
Oh, no, I was just, if it was available, would I be able to sit back there?
First I need to see if I can field row 5 because we need to try to field the front first.
Okay. Yes, Kaylee.
Yeah, we'll just have the seat in front of you empty, so go to the side and over to row
Okay,
number 6.
perfect, thank you. Yeah, I know. I brought my own log. I'm going to go ahead and sit in this one.
Just the front.
Okay, I've got the soggy bottom because there was nobody sitting here, so all the water got on it. All right. Here we go, guys. Oh, why did I lean back on the seat? Darn it. I don't know, I might have been better in row 5 as there was somebody right in front of me. Now I've got nothing blocking. There's those times where you rethink your whole life.
Welcome, y'all. Let's meet up with Lewis and find some musicians for our party. Look out, Ryan. Here they come.
Yeah, if need be, we could always go buy new socks because I'm wearing my holy socks. So if I throw these ones out, it's not a big deal.
Hello? Any musicians out here who want to jam? The party's about to begin.
Kate E., welcome in.
No sweat, Lewis. We're just getting started.
Yeah, Barbara, you would think. Julie Travaglio, welcome in. There we go. This was the bad one last time. Oh boy! No! Okay, good. All right, so far so good, guys. So far so good. Enjoy the ride, everyone.
Guys, dude, this is really bad.
They can play, no doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
These cats can play.
Oh!
Play at the party.
What the heck was that? Oh boy! Oh boy!
We have to find them. You found the sound? That was crazy.
Hope you enjoyed getting tiny. Now let's get you back to your big, bold, beautiful selves. You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed. Hey, come on, y'all. Let's get it going.
Oh my gosh! Oh. A little misty on that one. Not too bad though. It's kind of cool. I normally don't get to see the wall of water that the log makes. This was just, it's insane when you go down that last drop. That is a massive amount of water that gets sprayed around. And Manny Uncanny, thank you so much for the $10 contribution to the sock fund. Ice creams in the chat for Manny. Yeah, the reason why I wanted to sit back here is because what I do is when we go down the drops, I do that. And Mello, thank you for joining us today. Have a great rest of your day, rest of your weekend. We will see you next time, my friend. So that's the advantage of having the back with a seat in front of you like this, is you can just prop your feet up here and you avoid much of the water. Not all of it, of course, but the tiny little the tiny little drops that they have in there, like that are, you know, in between. Those are the ones that kept splashing me. That one, like there was one that like totally got my left shoulder. How's the lens? Does it even look like there's any water on the lens? Thank you, Manny. I appreciate it. And now we got terrified Tiana here. Look at this. Watch. It's like somebody told her, you're going to sing and you're going to like it. And she's like, okay. Exactly, going shogi. No, but look at this. We actually got a snake and Mama Odie working today. On Wednesday, there was no snake, and Mama Odie was just hunched over, not moving. Yeah, Krista Joe, looks like how you looked when you found out you were going on Tiana's. Didn't even get the snake.
Be careful with my names, you bad boy, you.
Journey's Out Loud, welcome in. I just saw your chat, Journeys.
Welcome back, buddies. You're almost there.
I'm not even sure if Tiana could blink.
Welcome back. Watch your step.
Now we gotta get up. Oh man. Row one got drenched. I mean, like he is like drenched. Yeah, I think me leaning back on this seat that was all wet was the bad call. Right now it feels like my back is the most wet part of me. All right, let's see if we can find our photo real quick. See how TPC ends up looking.
No, I put it on the...
There's your host. Good golly. Yikes. All right, let's just walk all over. Let's walk back over to Hungry Bear, and we'll get recombobulated over there. And thank you, Heather Smith, for becoming a member at Theme Park Casual. Ice cream's in the chat for Heather. And we have a ride completed for Tiana. We are 5 for 5, guys. 5 for 5, guys. Ta-dum-tum. Hey! All right, how many of you guys had Tiana on your Pluto game sheet? It's kind of fun because last year we didn't have Splash Mountain. So that one wasn't even available last year. All right, cool. So a bunch of you guys got to mark one off with Tiana. Let's come right back to our same table. All right, so before I get you guys back on the regular gimbal, I'm going to make sure we don't need shaky cam again, because I'd hate to have to move you guys over and then have to put you right back on shaky cam, just in case. I don't think there's any other rides in Disneyland that require shaky cam, but you never know. So you can see I'm just a little bit wet. So let's find our playing cards. Gotta get the sunglasses back on. Got nice big hands. I'll try not to do that. And we shall shuffle up our cards. Actually, let me get. Shuffle up our cards. Draw one, and you guys can now guess. Get your guesses in. They are rolling in. There's the guesses. There's the guesses. No one's right yet. And oh, we have Aurora Disney. Congratulations, Aurora. You have correctly guessed the 4. So Aurora Disney Love. Would you like to choose a ride or spin the Wheel of Madness? Welcome in Kendra, welcome in Sky. And Heather Smith, welcome in and thank you for becoming a member. So Aurora chooses to spin the Wheel of Madness. So we will remove Sleeping Beauty Castle. And we need to take Tiana out. All right, Tiana is out. We are ready. All right, Aurora, this is your spin. Where are we headed? Sorry, guys. I don't know how that one got on there, but got to redo it. Sorry. We can't get to DCA quite yet. All right, let's try the respin. Sorry about that, everyone. Mermaid, stop laughing. This is a quality production here, everyone. Oh, you win TPC magnets. So, Aurora, you can send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com and we will send you some magnets. And you still get yet another spin. No, Rob Law, not a new car. Submarine voyage. We are on our way. Let me get you guys onto the regular gimbal, though, so that nobody gets any seasickness until we're actually on the submarines. Guys are going to get to see a little bit of behind the scenes action here with getting the gimbal ready. All right, guys, give me like 15, 20 seconds to get you guys put back on the regular gimbal. Okay, kids, are we back? Can you guys hear me? Can you see me? Hello, hello, hello. Hoping we are back. Awesome. Thank you, Ed, the Dutch Disney Lumber DM. Thank you, guys. Do need to put the bag, the wet bag, back. I really wish they would just install the lockers like they have over at Grizzly. It's like, why can't they just do that? You brought snacks. Awesome. Everybody, Journeys Out Loud has snacks. Go ahead and grab whatever it is she brought and have at it. Enjoy a little bit of mid-morning snackage. All right. It can sometimes feel like an ordeal trying to just protect your equipment like that. All right. A little Jack snack pack. All right, guys. Let's get ready to head over to Submarine Voyage. Now, I'm not sure how well this one holds up. I haven't done submarines in a long time. It might have been last March Madness that we did submarines. So there might be a little bit of lag when we're in there, but it usually does pretty good. So just be aware that there could be lag in the submarines when we get in there. I wonder how long the line is. I haven't even checked that yet.
You want us to wait for you?
All right.
No, we can get about.
And again, thanks everybody for joining today. If you guys are wondering what the heck is going on, we are in the middle of what we call March Madness here on Theme Park Casual. And what that means is we draw a card. The chat tries to guess what card it is, and whoever guesses it first, they get to either pick a ride for us to go on, or they can spin the Wheel of Madness like Aurora did, and we get sent on to somewhere that the wheel determines. So we are on our way to Submarine Voyage because that was what the wheel decided. Liam, welcome in. All right, looks like submarine says 10 minutes, so that's good. Means hopefully not too long of a wait when we actually get over there. And when I was trying to put the mic, pin the mic back on me, I totally poked my finger. Thankfully it's not bleeding.
I was like, hey, my twin!
Oh, smelling the churro makes me want to head over to DCA and get the creme brulee churro right now, but I can't. I just can't. And thanks everybody. We did clear 100 likes. So thank you so much for that. Yeah, it's a little cloudy. We're expecting rain in Southern California tomorrow. So thankfully it's hopefully going to stay away today. And Manny, are you taking off, my friend? Have a great rest of your day, rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging out. We will see you next time. Yeah, yesterday, I don't know if you guys saw, the clouds were crazy looking. It was like thousands of little cotton balls all over the sky. It was amazing looking. Saw several people posting stuff on Instagram. And don't forget, kids, if you're ever in the park and you see me live streaming, walking around with the gimbal, you can come and say hi, and if you don't want to be on camera, just come like kind of from the side or behind me. I currently have some buttons that I'm giving away. Buttons that look just like this. Be happy to hand one off to you.
They probably has them in there.
Dragon Blood, welcome in, my friend. You have something heading my way. What does that mean, my friend? Garden loves the rain, but the chickens hate it. Yeah, most of the time, at least when I'm either having to go to work or come here and live stream, I side with the chickens as far as the rain goes. Yes, we don't like the rain. Tamara Delaney, yes, by all means. I'd be happy. I've got a whole slew of buttons. And like I said, if you ever want to say hi but not on camera, just kind of wait till I'm past you and then call out, and I will turn without pointing the camera in your direction. All right, everybody, giving Sanchez his cookies. Appreciate that, Chris B.
I don't think we ever ate it.
It's actually funny because I dread going on Astro Orbiter on a live stream just because of how difficult it is to get in and out when you're holding the gimbal.
Okay, you're gonna know this guy's TikTok live in a second.
It's funny because we've had dogs that love the rain and dogs that hate the rain. And you just never know which one it's going to be. Our first little pupper, Emma, she loved going out in the rain. Toby didn't mind it, but Mr. Peabody, he hates being in the rain. He absolutely hates it when it's raining and you open the door to have him go out and do his business. He just kind of looks at you and goes, "Really?" It's like you got to drag him out there just to try to get him to go potty. Yeah, getting a little bit more crowded. A decent line for Buzz Lightyear now. Signal holding up for you guys? I'm showing low numbers, but I don't think it's on my other phone. It's showing just fine. Oh, you're sending something in the mail. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you, Dragon Blood.
It's not raining, it's not sunny.
Oh, we're going to Submarine. I'm like heading toward Autopia. It's like, nope, we're doing subs, so we can go this way. Yeah, add the Dutch Disney lover. Yeah, our dog, that's how he is. It's like he'll do his visit and then he'll be like right back at the door going, "Okay, let me in. I'm done. I did what I needed to do. Let's go back inside now. All right, submarine voyage. Let's see how long. It says a 10-minute wait time. Looks like we got a few subs worth of people in front of us. They're allergic to rain, snow. I think they're just about to start opening up a little bit more of the queue for us. You're the mud kid. We had friends who lived in Idaho and they would talk about the mud months. And I was just like, that does not sound good at all. They're absorbing a little bit more extra queue here, it looks like. Submarine voyage karaoke. Annoying the heck out of the people around me. It's bad enough that people in other Autopia cars can hear me. No, we are going to ride the actual submarines. So we're going to give it a shot. Like I said, there might be a little bit of lag here and there, but we're gonna try to give you guys the full 100% real experience. Heather Smith, yes, singing is good for the soul, but when you hear my singing, it's not good for the ears. Where it's like glug, glug, glug. Let me see. I'd like to say, baby, subscribe. Wow, I didn't know that the Nautilus was christened by the wife of someone who was on the actual Nautilus. That's cool. As always, thank you, G-Man, for the tidbits of trivia and interesting factoids about the park. Smoking lamp is out. Always love that line. And monorails, we should have those back next Friday, I believe. So if monorail were to come up today on the wheel, it would be a casualty, but not one that gets marked off. Uso Scooter Chris, welcome in. Be sure to check out our friend Uso Scooter Chris. Does have a YouTube channel. Link is in the chat now. No smoking, please. The smoking lamp is up. Yeah, seriously, I don't even remember the last time I did submarines. It's been a long time. Thank you, everyone for joining today. We are in the midst of March Madness. It did kick off this morning at Rope Drop. And Crystal Christmas, thank you for becoming a member here at Theme Park Casual. Ice cream's in the chat for Crystal. And we are under 1 hour from being able to pull out the full March Madness Wheel of Madness. And thank you, Crystal, for renewing your membership. I appreciate it. Reminder that 20% of the sticker price of every membership here at Theme Park Casual goes to charity. Every quarter, we tally it up and send a donation to a new charity. As a member, you're more than welcome to send me a suggestion for a charity you'd like us to consider. Just send your suggestion to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. So far we're not doing too bad. We're what, 5 for 5 with the attractions this morning? I think so far our biggest time consuming was the switching to shaky cam and then back. And just so you guys know, I do have the Autopia karaoke song picked. So should we get to do Autopia during March Madness, I do have a song ready to go. Yeah, it's a pretty good gimbal. I'm very pleased with it. It was a gift from our very good friend Barry Plays 28. Has come in handy many times. This is a little bit longer than 10 minutes. Mystery guest, welcome in. Now this line is moving painfully slow right now, but I don't know how many actual subs they have going. No, it just switched to a 15-minute wait. How's DCA looking? 90 minutes for Guardians. 90. Luigi's is down. Go figure. Soren isn't even listed. That's kind of weird. Why would Soren not even have a tongue? Okay, but in the list it's still showing. Okay. I was afraid that maybe they stopped doing something. GV559, welcome in. Yeah, Dave. That's one of the fun parts of March Madness. We don't get to bail. Unless there's a casualty, in which case then we have to bail. We're not allowed to wait for it. Janine, what is Pick a Spectacular? I added that one so that we can eventually maybe watch fireworks, World of Color, or Phantasmic. So if that one comes up on the wheel, or that's the one you want to choose, you get to say, we are going to watch one of those, one of the big nighttime shows. And that means that the next time it's available, we have to try to get in there for that showing. So like if you picked World of Color, then tonight, the first option, the first chance that we get, we would have to try to see World of Color. Yeah, I was trying to change it up a little bit this year, just adding a few things. Like there's also Games of the Boardwalk where you get to pick a game that I have to go play. It's going to be so weird if they actually make Autopia electric cars. Because if they give them the electric car sounds, you know, the little, whoa, it's going to sound really weird over there. All right, looks like they are going to load the next sub, and then we'll be on the one right after that. Jed, I'll miss the fumes. That part, it's like I can only deal with a little bit. Once it starts getting to be too much, then I'm like, oh. So I'm hoping that I'm going to start the new trend where everybody gets a basketball jersey. Disney will start putting out basketball jerseys of all the different attractions and stuff, and we'll finally let the Spirit jersey thing die away. You know me, I'm the trendsetter. Yeah, exactly. Or they could be silent as the grave, which would be dangerous, though. I don't think they can have them be completely silent. If somebody's driving them the way they do now, and the cast members have no way of controlling it, then it could be dangerous if the cast members can't hear them coming. Latoya Hansen, should be that tomorrow morning you can go to themeparkcasual.com, and if you hover over the March Madness link, you'll see a ride status, and that'll have all the rides that have been completed. I'll have that updated hopefully tomorrow morning. But have a great day, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. We will see you next time.
To the Institute of Nautical Exploration and Marine Observation. For your safety aboard the sub, please watch your head and mind your step while descending the stairs. Supervise the little sailors and remain seated throughout your voyage. If you wish to take underwater photos, please refrain from using the flash. Thanks and enjoy your dive.
The Uso Electrical Parade.
Tengan cuidado de no darse en la cabeza. Bajen cuidadosamente los escalones
Yeah, lucky. I love that you actually go down under the water in these things. That's why even though I don't care for the Nemo overlay for this, I'm just glad that we still have the subs. Judy, welcome in. You pulled a Cordy. Jetta, have you been in a sub that went down for real? Yeah, I think they have helicopters come and get you, Rob Law. Yeah, G-Man, that's what I was planning to do. I was planning to switch to Wi-Fi as we head into the caverns. Once the surface storm hits, that's when you got to go to Wi-Fi. Heather Smith, there's also the super chat feature, and that goes direct through YouTube. Taking the spirit out of the jersey. It's what I do, right? Oh, you guys are having fun? Here, let me have at it. We'll go ahead and change that. I am the living embodiment of the party off button. So how's everybody doing on your Pluto cards? Anybody got 4 items marked off? Jed, I'd have to figure out the Zell thing because I don't know if I have it going to theme park casual, so I'd have to figure that all out. I hate that you need like 19,000 different ways to transfer money now. It's like so annoying. Oh wow, Shay, you're already going to be having 4 if we get through this one. Nice. JP Skittles, welcome in. Oh, Tamara's got 3. Haunted Mermaid has 4. Wow. Well, good luck, everyone. In case you guys aren't aware, we are doing March Madness here on TPC. What we do during March is we let the chat pick the rides that we're going on, whether they choose it or spin the Wheel of Madness. And we have a game called March Madness Pluto, where it's our version of Ride Bingo. And as we complete the ride, you can mark it off on your game sheet and possibly win some prizes from TPC. You can request a game sheet still. The link is in the chat as well as pinned to the top of the chat to request a game sheet. I have a few left that I would be able to get you probably after this stream. Won't be able to send it to you during this stream that we're in right now. And it looks like I do have a few people that have requested a game sheet today, so I will hopefully get those to you as soon as I take a break. I'll be taking a break in between our rope drop and our midday stream, trying to get some power back into the charging batteries and everything, as well as maybe grab a snack or something. There you go, that's the attitude, good vibes. We are happy you're here, but hoping you win a prize. All right, here we go. We are in the Argonaut. And it looks like we are the last one in on our side. It seems like it would be fun to pilot the subs, but I don't know if that's accurate. Maybe it's like at first it's fun and then it just becomes like, eh. Like any job, right? And Heather Smith, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Ice cream's in the chat for our friend Heather. Let's see, is there a seat left for us, or do I end up like Mrs. Casual sitting on the stairs? I told you about that one, guys, didn't I? Mrs. Casual hates coming on the subs, but she went because me and Casual Jr. wanted to. And then they overloaded our side, and she ended up having to sit on the stairs the whole time.
Preparations for getting underway.
Single up all lines. Cast off forward, cast off aft, clear the bridge. Secure hatches and vents. Stand by.
Like I said, guys, there may be a little bit of lag, but just hang in there, we'll get through it. I promise we won't sink to the depths of the ocean.
All ahead, 1/3.
All ahead, 1/3.
Stand by to dive.
Diving station.
Pressure in the boat.
Press gear readings are normal.
Flood the main ballast tanks.
Flooding main tanks.
Let's take it down. Dive. Dive. Take it down easy.
Keep our diving planes 3 degrees down.
Catch her at 10 fathoms. Steer 30 degrees.
Right under 30 degrees.
All hand forward. Steady as she goes. G'day. This is the captain speaking. Now that we're underway, I'd like to welcome you all. As the conditions of our voyage may be unpredictable, please remain seated at all times. As As we leave the coast behind and head towards open water, you'll notice that this is a popular spot for divers searching for exotic fish. Right rudder, 20 degrees. Set course directly over the lost city.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Stand by for weather watch.
Radar 1, standing by.
Our destination today is quite extraordinary. A newly erupting deep water volcano. Even here in the shallows, we can see evidence of such geothermal forces constantly at work. These remnants of an ancient civilization were hidden for centuries beneath the ocean floor. Hidden until unearthed by a tremendous volcanic event. Steer 40 degrees.
Right rudder, 40 degrees.
Mind your distance to port and starboard.
Aye, aye, sir.
As we leave this long-lost community behind, we're about to enter a community of a different kind, the coral reef. The colourful reef that surrounds us is a biological community that thrives in warm, shallow waters. It usually takes more than a year for a coral to grow only 1 inch. An amazing fact when you consider that Australia's Great Barrier Reef stretches over 2,000 kilometres.
Radar 1, service storm ahead, sir.
No worries, we'll take it down fast and deep. All controls, 8 degrees down.
Down 80.
Level off hold at 80 fathoms.
80 fathoms.
Set course to 70 degrees true. Steady as she goes.
Aye, sir.
The fish world has always been considered a silent habitat. But now, thanks to remarkable advances in marine technology, we can use instruments such as our sonar hydrophones to actually hear the fish talk.
Aboard, explorers! Where are you? Let's go exploring! Let's go explore the big blue world!
Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him. Oh, science is great, there's so much to know. Climb aboard, explorers, it's time to
Nemo, water rides, tasty waves? Sure, sure. Where? ESC, dude. You'll be like,
Captain, we're approaching the EAC.
Hold her steady, take her into the car. Go ahead, stand and The powerful flow of the East Australian current is like an undersea highway. Many creatures can be found commuting in this current, including the majestic sea turtle.
Welcome to the EAC, Minnie Marlin. This is fun. We're gonna hit the
Nemo! This is not funny, and I know funny. I'm a clownfish. Nemo!
Dude, check it out. Wow. It's a big sunken butt.
Nemo! Where are you, Nemo? Who's Nemo? I am looking for my son.
Ooh, I can help. Oh, no.
It's Nemo!
Where?
I don't know. That's
one claim to fame.
By who?
My son Nemo. You know that. We went on a huge adventure together, which you don't remember. Yes, have you seen it?
Hello, morsels. There's nothing I like better than canned food. Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to eat you. At least not all at once.
No, Bruce, remember the pledge.
Right then. I am a nice shark, not a mindless eating machine. People are friends, not food. Right then, mates. Easy does it. You would want one of these balloons to pop in. That's it. Easy.
Swim away!
Secure all stations. This is the J.
Holding steady, sir.
Right. Let's resume speed.
All ahead, boy.
He's hurt? What are those twinkling things? I don't know. Race you there! Okay, go!
Dory? Dory?
Wait!
What?
I see pretty lights.
I see them too.
Reach for the lights.
It's getting closer. Closer. That was me.
How do I know it's you? It could be anybody.
It's not anybody. It's me.
Do I know you?
Dory.
Talk about a small world. My name's Dory too.
Uh-oh. What's that? It looks like...
Ooh, me first. I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Ah, jellyfish.
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink, kind of balloony. Boing.
That's jellyfish.
You're good. Boing. Boing. And I'm thinking...
Jellyfish. And the next one, jellyfish.
Mr. Smart Pants. Going.
Stop playing games. No, Dory. I'm invited to a party. Let's go.
I love parties. I found a hot tub.
It's not about finding hot tubs. It's about finding evil. Oh, I found her. I was so worried.
About what?
We're alive. We survived an erupting volcano, Nemo. Nemo? Nemo? Say something.
Can we do it again, Dad? Huh? Can we?
Oh, of course. When fish can fly.
Ooh, I found Chico.
Nemo! It's Nemo! Yay! Nemo! Hey, girl! We saw a huge volcano go kaboom! Oh, you made me eat! Hey, Dad! You should have seen me surf the volcano!
Oh, give me some fed. Noggin.
Dude! Nemo! Check out all the whales! Cindy Clinton, he says that whales only eat krill. Then why is that whale eating that yellow submarine, dude? Whoa! That's one hungry whale!
Does it smell kind of realish to you? Is it me? That's funny. Sounded like, hold on tight. I'm gonna... A big yellow whale! Wait, stop! Goodbye! Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do we do? We swim, swim, swim. Bye!
Crikey.
Science idiot is the law.
No, mate, forget it. Nobody would believe it anyway.
We better take her up before we ever run in with a sea serpent or an encounter with a mermaid.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We are servicing and approaching our home port. We've enjoyed having you aboard on this adventurous voyage. Thanks for joining us and have a top day.
And welcome in Rogue Attraction. Rogue Attraction is one of our friends over in Florida, covering the Florida parks as a YouTube channel. I'm going to drop the link in the chat right now. It seemed like the signal held up pretty good. I don't know if there was any lag for you guys. And yeah, Rogue, I can't believe they got rid of your guys' 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Station and delivery watch. Rig ship for mooring.
Reducing speed and proceeding to berth 29er.
Yeah, Rob Law, especially the redo when they made it the Nemo subs,
Now, folks,
because a lot of it is wet, is dry for wet, so you're like looking through water,
take small children by
and
the hand
what you're seeing, a lot of it isn't even underwater.
Please use the handrail. All ashore. All ashore, please. Check you later.
Yeah, add the Dutch Disney lever. It was probably when I switched to Wi-Fi was the only lag. Okay. Wasn't sure if they were saying they're coming up or not.
All right, you're gonna come on up. Big last stop. Next is gonna be 2 right.
Hey, thank you. All right, and with that one, we have another ride completed. All right, let's grab a table over here and get ready for our next card pull. You guys, if you have Submarine Voyage on your game sheet, you can now mark it off. We are done with that one. Come way over here. Got a little nook of tables over here where we will do our next card pull. Again, thanks everybody for joining today. All right, there we go. America Sings and Captain EO. I would love to, trust me. I think I've mentioned it before that if I could bring one ride back to show Casual Junior, it would be America Sings. Isaac Harris, welcome in. All right, so let's shuffle up some cards here. All right, so we've got a few people that have a couple of rides already marked on their game sheets. And it is time to guess this card. Get your guesses in the chat. And oh, we got a quick one. We've got Kendra Benavides. You've got it with number 7. Kendra, it is up to you now. You can choose a ride here in Disneyland because we still have 20 minutes before we can park hop. So, or you can spin the Wheel of Madness and see where that one takes us. Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. Yeah, we miss a lot of those ones. A few tricks are being pulled on you, G-Man. Yeah. So Kendra, it is your choice. You can pick a ride or you can spin the Wheel of Madness. Did she already? Did I miss it? Nope, nope. I don't think so. Not yet. And in case we didn't see Rogue Attractions link in the chat, I'm going to put it in there now. He is a content creator over in YouTube. Content creator in YouTube. On YouTube over in Florida. Done a couple of simulcasts with him where he's live in Florida and I'm live in Disneyland. Kendra says Star Tours. All right, we are on our way to Star Tours and welcome in Foolish Mortal. So we shall head over to Star Tours now. Let me get my bag situated. And we are on our way. Yeah, it's getting a little chilly now. I thought it was going to warm up some, but it hasn't so far. But it's not raining, so I am happy. Cakes 1412, welcome in. All right, let's see how the line is for Star Tours. And that is one of the things, guys. We don't get to bail out if the line is just outrageously long. It is what it is. Oh, it doesn't look bad at all. Looks like it's inside the room, but it's moving.
Hey, how we doing? You having a good day?
John Connors, welcome in. Oliver Garrett, welcome. It's got a little bit of a line in here. Nothing too major, though. It's like 2 switchbacks, it looks like, once we finally get up there. Oh, yeah, Matterkind. What are we going to do if I'm the spy? We got to do something special if I get the spy. Please understand. Welcome in. House of the Future. It's history, man. Sanchez, yep, they are playing the Imperial March right now. In fact, we could probably go see Darth Vader if you guys want to, because I've got the Disney Visa, and so they let us go visit Darth Vader. But technically, it's not on the March Madness game sheet, so. And guys, you want to be careful with the amount of emojis you guys put, because sometimes Nightbot will get a little cranky if there's too many emojis in one chat. So just be aware. Yeah, Go and Shogi, yeah, they still have the big foundation. And in fact, we don't even know if maybe the pipes that they discovered underneath the French fry rocks, if those have anything to do with the House of the Future. There's all kinds of stuff, like there's the planter that was supposed to get changed out, but when they got rid of the French fry rocks, they discovered, hey, there's some pipes here, possibly electrical stuff, and we don't know what it goes to. So they can't do anything until they get that figured out. Yeah, Izzo, like I said, I just want you guys to be careful because too many Nightbot will get cranky. Nightbot's okay with a few of them.
Like every day they're like, okay, grab your sheet today, get us in and all of that. They spend all of it for lunch, and then they just count out the day.
Okay, so I don't think it's down, it's just they may only have 2 cabins working right now, so.
It's not hard, you know, if you have a pass, you just come, you spend 15 minutes, you go half to like 30 pins, you just get 30 pins and buy them and mail them out. Especially if you however long you have store, grab them, tell everybody who you're with, so that you have to do. And they're like random sometimes. Specify, you know,
Yeah, Christopher, I think it's going to get crazy busy later in the day. And I think park hopping over to DCA is going to be tremendous with the Food and Wine opening this weekend. They're really taking the Food and Wine. Is it usually like, what, almost 2 full months? Is it usually that long? I thought it was usually like the 5 weeks around spring break time and Easter. Yeah, please understand they are the former geese from America Sings. Yeah, please understand, there's so many things that Galaxy's Edge, it's like, it's just such a weird thing. I feel like it could be fixed, but then I don't even know if those fixes would work anymore, you know?
Are you drinking Josh?
And again, thanks everybody for joining today. Hope you guys are having fun time with March Madness. If you have your Pluto game sheets, so far we have done Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters, Big Thunder Mountain, Matterhorn Bobsleds Fantasyland side, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Sleeping Beauty Castle, and the Submarine Voyage. We are currently in line for Star Tours. And most likely by the time we're done with Star Tours, the full Wheel of Madness will make its debut, should someone want to spin the wheel. I know, Go and Shogi. There's like a ton of space from the marketplace all the way over to Rise. I mean, it's a pathway, but they could do some stuff. And we do have Season of the Force coming up.
We're going on the last day of the month. They normally go first. Okay.
Love Pugs, welcome in. Yeah, that would be fun to have a movie-themed food festival.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we're hitting that point of the day where the lines get really long because this is where everybody is showing up and nobody's left yet.
Matterhorn, and we're allowed to start Tours.
Yeah, we're basically at a standstill at the moment. I don't know if it's an official casualty. I should check the app and see if they've actually said that it's down. Because if it's down, then we're supposed to get out of line. But nope. It's just showing they probably only have two cabins working. And such is the craziness of March Madness. If she's seen the ascot.
I mean, I'll do my discount. Most likely I can go. I'm gonna get it passed out. But I already know our finishing out right on. Finishing out right on.
Try to pick our battle.
See ya later.
And Cordy! Good morning, my friend. You guys don't know our friend Cordy in California. I'm sure most of you do, though. You can go over and subscribe to her channel. Also live streams here at the parks as well as other places around Southern California. Is also one of the co-hosts of the Park Streamers Hangout with me and Barry Place 28.
I'm ready 2 or 2. Don't worry about it.
And Mr. Wolf Vlogs, welcome in.
That's my favorite one.
Awesome, good vibe. And Heather Smith. Funny you should say that. Because part of the March Madness challenge is it's kind of like No Shave November, and we grow the stash for March Madness until the challenge is complete. So we shall see how long I go with the mustache. Last year the stash was a little bit of a hit for a few people at least. Why? I don't know. For some reason I was feeling like a little bit of sprinkles. I hope not, because I did the smart thing and left the umbrella in the car. Kate E., as we finish a ride, I put ride completed in the chat, and as soon as you see that, you can go ahead and mark that ride off of your game sheet if it's on your game sheet. You can mark off any previous rides that we have already completed. So if you have Big Thunder Mountain, Matterhorn, Bobsled's Fantasyland side, you can mark those ones off. We also did Sleeping Beauty Castle, Buzz Lightyear, Tiana, and Submarine Voyage. So any of those you can mark off if they're on your game sheet. And then when you get 5 in a row, I feel like I got a hair on my nose. And when you get 5 in a row across, down, or diagonal, you type Pluto in the chat right after ride completed for the ride that completes your Pluto.
Sir, stroller can't come in. Stroller parking down.
Six Miles Tall, welcome in. Go ahead and take the glasses off since we're indoors now. March, happy Roman New Year. Okay.
Star Tours now features more flights to more destinations every day, with the most on-time departures and arrivals in the galaxy. All our Starspeeder 1000s are piloted by the very best Class 3 droids, the most confident and confident pilots you'll ever meet.
Welcome aboard.
And the friendliest, too.
Looks like we're ready for another on-time departure.
All Star Tours pilots are programmed to deliver you on time, every time. So when your plans call for intergalactic travel, call Star Tours.
Jada, the $6 mustache, yeah. And if you guys don't know our friend 6 Miles Tall, also a content creator here on YouTube. Often giving you guys updates on the Shanghai Park.
Will the owner of the red and black Sarasota land speeder be
You can also follow him on Instagram as well, where he posts things from Shanghai.
Thank you.
All right, G-Man, you have a fantastic day. Thanks for hanging out with us. We will see you next time, my friend.
Attention, the current security threat has been raised to level 5.
I suggest we run a diagnostic of the field that is better to be safe and solid.
Attention.
Slim
We
Devin,
are now
welcome
ready
in.
to begin pre-boarding for flight 6017 non-stop service to Coruscant. All passengers traveling with younglings may board at this time. We will begin general boarding in just a few minutes. Thank you.
What is it now, Otto? What's wrong with the hyperdrive motivator? Well, fix it, and hurry. Don't insult me with a red scrap pile. At least I'm doing my job. Yes, I can. So just you get back to fixing that hyperdrive motivator.
If adventure has a name, it must be Tatooine. Star Tours announces non-stop daily service to this remote desert world in the Outer Rim territories. Join the festive Bunta holiday celebration in the streets of Mos Espa. Then head to the arena and cheer for your favorite pilot in the annual Bunta Eve Classic.
Christina H., welcome in.
Or set sail of a doomed sea in a luxurious sail barge. Then rent a land speeder and head over to the colorful outpost of Mos Eisley. No visit is complete without having a drink at Tatooine's infamous Mos Eisley Cantina, where you will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. That's right, a Tatooine vacation has everything under the sun. So call Star Tours and book passage to Tatooine today.
Well, that's one for it. I have no intention of getting another business. I totally agree, Arthur. Besides, I'm perfect, and I will, as long as you don't, that's good enough. What's your language, Arthur? And check the laser cameras. Who knows what space debris you'll run into? All right, Arthur, I'm getting a broad eye reading. Now, shut down the system before it disrupts.
Kurczana, dziura big wall, mando go no chodź. To gości to go dobre I with it top.
I think that's one of the most familiar lines from Star Tours is that Kuchana Kuchana.
Following this gauge change announcement for Star Tours Flight 1129 non-stop Star Speeder service to Endor. Flight 1129 will now be departing from gate 1P. This is a gauge change announcement only.
We're also distracting you.
Departing Tatooine passenger Saku. Mr. Egro Saku. Please see the Star Tours agent at gate 2D.
Gwen Stefani was here too. I saw that Jeff Goldblum was here yesterday.
Yes, I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't you worry about me.
1401, I'm getting a critical reading on your laser cameras. Shut down immediately.
Oh no! What am I doing? Disconnect the board. Oh, thank the faith.
a breeze. You truly belong here among the clouds on Bespin, the first stop on your Star Tours getaway package.
Too close for this, but
Stay and play in the clouds and enjoy the spectacular fantasy in the sky fireworks pageant every single night. The fun continues on the forest moon of Endor, where you'll sleep under the stars with the lovable Ewoks in their charming tribal villages. Your third stop brings you to the blissful world of Alderaan, where you can relax in a natural wonderland recently voted safest planet in the galaxy by Hyperspace Traveler. This incredible getaway package is 3 times the fun in one. So ask your Star Tours travel consultant to book yours today.
Please understand, yeah, I would say I like Star Tours better than all the other Star Wars rides. All right, at the Dutch Disney Lover, have a great day. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll see you next time.
Attention. Arriving passengers can claim their baggage on level 1. Airspeeder rental companies are located on level 4. Thank you.
Mr. Naspor, please meet your party at Star Tours baggage claim. Thank you.
Come on, Shovel.
Attention. All arriving passengers requiring currency conversion are invited to visit the Munilist Intergalactic Exchange on level 1. You may exchange your credits there for local currency. Thank you.
Star Tours 1401. Tower is awaiting your diagnostic readouts.
Good. Fantastic. Stand by for systems check. Forward lights. Check. Deflector shield. Check. Emergency fuel vent. Check. Laser cannons. Check. I said check out. Shut them down before you blow up the whole place. Sometimes, Arthur, I can't understand your logic at all. No, not at all.
Paging Star Tours passenger Mott Warren. Please pick up the nearest white courtesy comlink. Passenger Mott Warren to the nearest white courtesy comlink. Thank you.
The tram will still be there, just not specified.
Attention. The loss of unsafe baggage
I get to some tight quarters now.
Bags may only be claimed by showing a receipt to the spaceport baggage attendant during regular operating hours. Thank you. Attention, please. All droids leaving the system must be cleared by customs control. Loop evolution is required for all.
Yeah, Rob Welsh should probably holla back, right? Captain Rex.
I like that you take the little wings to go to the second track.
Very nice, Chris.
Hi there. Welcome aboard.
Hey, you know how I got this job? I apprenticed. Oh, yeah.
I think I'd rather just go to the observation deck this time.
Oh, boy. Look at this. Someone packed a lot of hair dryers. Wookiees. Yeah, Wookiees have a lot of hair. Remember, at Star Tours, safety is always number one. Or number three. Wait. No, I think fun should be number one. You know the best thing about working at Star Tours? Nothing ever goes wrong. Anyway, where are you all off to today? Well, safe travels, my friends, and whoa! Fashion alert! Look at these beauties! Excuse me, sir. Yes, you. Are these yours? I thought so.
Yeah, Chris, we do it the celebrity way.
Tatooine, have we? Well, you have a lovely trip. Clear.
E290, stop talking to the passengers and get back to work.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Anyway, where are we? Oh, yes, Tatooine. Tatooine is lovely this time of year. You will have the time of your life. Don't forget to subscribe.
What's that?
Wow, there's something you don't see every day. Actually, I do. Every day. It's a mouse dog. Oh, they're right there. Yep, I know what this means. Yeah, someone's going to a costume party. There's a lot of these days. There'll be a lot of parties in the house. I wonder what that is. Oh, it's a trap. Here comes another one. I don't know what that is. It looks like Cow's face to me. I'm not gonna play around.
And Dave, thank you so much for the $10 tip. Ice cream's in the chat for Dave. Thank you so much for the support, my friend.
Excuse me. Mr. Hutt, we've located your abode. Mr. Jabba the Hutt. Are you Mr. Hutt? You have nothing here with me.
Awesome. Thank you again, Dave. Appreciate the support.
My sensors are on constant alert for the slightest sign of danger. You can all fly easy, knowing that I am your last line of defense.
What flavor?
I forgot to check that black bag. I'm sure it's loud. Why do I have to teach you 5G? My relief drone. Good luck. Looks just like me. Gosh, I hope you don't get Yep, I always have to look out for illegal arms. Hey, you. Yeah, you. You remind me of really things. Charge our pace. Lisa thinks she must hear that all the time.
And you're moving. Keep that moving. Always moving. What better weapon?
Oh, yes, I'm stuck.
All right, keep it moving. One foot in front of the other. If that's the way you're about. That's it. Now wait. Please direct your attention to the scan. A blue scan indicates that you've contracted Dagobah smallpox. No panic. Droids are immune. I'll be fine.
LBC, welcome in and thank you for the $3 super sticker. Ice cream's in the chat for LBC.
Or even worse, a tourist.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the
Sure you're
support.
not rowdying because you're coming up green
Mike
on my
McCain,
scan?
welcome in.
No. Keep walking in the same direction. That's right. Parents, you may be asked to prove that your small children are not Joes. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
This wasn't too bad of a wait,
Hi there,
considering
how are
if
you
it
doing?
really was that they had
Hope you have a nice
some of the
tour.
cabins down for
I
a
hear the
while.
cold vacuum space is beautiful this time of year. Enjoy. Man, your Wookiee will have to enter in a separate line. Oh, that's your husband. My apologies. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it tight. Security is very serious business. I do not have time to joke around, but if I did, I would tell you a very funny one about a Tusken Raider, a Jawa, and an Aqualish walking into a cantina, but I don't. So I won't. So move it along. Good. As you walk through the scanner, just act natural. Not like you're acting right now.
Yeah, the Predator cam. It's pretty cool.
All right, keep the line moving. Don't even think about trying to get away.
Considering it's a actual live feed of what's happening in the queue right now.
Especially you. And you.
All right, most likely not going to be the spy. I'm way off on the side. And because I'm right up at the front, it's going to be very bad viewing for the little safety video. And I'd switch the camera, but then you're going to have this. Nobody wants that.
I just received word that the captain is having some sort of technical problem. And that's why I'm assistant plan is that you with the asteroid. Don't you tell me to hurry you over from Copper Grease. I know exactly what time you depart. You just do your job, and I'll do mine.
Welcome in, Lex.
Excuse me.
Who are you?
See, review, systems analyst.
It's about time. Binary motivators active.
Well, binary is like a second language for me, but I can't fix the motivator from here.
Just make it quick. We're scheduled to depart in a few minutes.
Then there's no time to lose. Off with you. Go on. Shoot. Good. Total boys. What? Oh, now this is how fun. Me too.
Yeah, I know, it's a lovely
Please pay
view at the
attention to the
moment.
following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat.
It's one of the bad things when you're the first one in the
All
row.
carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats.
Can't even see the
To
little
fasten your
safety video
restraint,
thing.
use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened. And please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado, y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
I am hearing Star Tours coming in for a landing right now.
All passengers passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Everyone on the right, doors will be closing. Please wash your hands, arms, feet, and legs. At this time, I do ask everybody to please buckle your seatbelts.
I'm going to do my best to position you guys, but I don't want to bother the people behind me, so...
Hello, space travelers. Welcome to Flight 1401. If you have not done so yet, please buckle your seatbelts. I will be going by each row one at a time, asking you to pull the yellow tab on your left. That's all we see. Front row, go ahead and pull on the yellow tab on your left-hand side, right over here. Thank you. Next row, please pull up the yellow tab. Thank you. My row 3, please pull the yellow tab. Okay, I'm going to have feet all the way out. Perfect, thank you. Next row, go ahead and pull on the yellow tab on your left. Feet all the way out. Okay. Thank you. Last row, go ahead and pull on the yellow tab on your left. Thank you, everybody. At this time, you may now put all in the flight class. I would like to remind everyone to please remain seated, supervise children. Thank you for choosing Star Tours, and we hope you enjoy your space.
That's very true, Rob Law. I mean, no, it's not. It's not. I'm not a spy, I swear.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What?
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
Attention, all transports hold for security clearance.
Stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy. Dear.
This Peter we're looking for blast up there.
Shields are Patu. Where are we going? This is madness. Arthur, don't you dare make the jump to Lightspeed. Thrusters, are they important?
Star Tours, this is a restricted area. What are you doing here?
I have no idea.
Stay clear of the combat zone.
Combat zone? Oh, no! We've been hit! Brace yourselves! Nobody move! I mean, everybody move! Lean back! Who didn't leave? Oh, to do something! The transmission.
Star Tours. I've been looking for you.
Ahsoka Tano, greetings.
3PO. R2. You're traveling with a friend of mine that has vital information for the rebellion.
The spy. I knew it.
Head to the rendezvous point I am sending you. Good luck, Star Tours. And may the Force be with you.
Just a moment, Arthur. Let us consider this plan. Arthur, I don't like the look of this. Yes, I do believe these are Virgo. They are the legendary space whales. Quite extraordinary. And so serene. Oh no!
Star Tours. It's 2 against 1 here. Could use some help.
Oh, will it ever end? Otto, no! We did it!
Nicely done, Star Tours. Appreciate the help.
R2-D2, don't you dare!
Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
Destiny 1401, welcome back.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight and watch out! That's the mimic. On behalf of Star Tours, thank you for joining us.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Drop our glasses off. Blue light selfie. Step over here, get my bag on properly. Let's try to. All right. And with that, we do need to ride completed. Star Tours is in the books. All right, let's find a spot to do another card pull. And we come over here to these tables right here. Maybe with Space Mountain in the background, we will do our next card draw. I'm all discombobulated with the bag. I hate when I rush out and I forget to take my time and get things situated properly. In any case. Let's get the, oh, the popcorn smells good.
This is bigger than I thought.
All right, kids.
During the quarter, expected to go like 5 minutes.
All right, so we are what, 6 in the books right now? Is it 6 or 7 that we're done with? Right, shuffle up our cards. We are 7 rides in already, everybody. Not bad. And there's your next card, everyone. Let's start the guessing. Oh my goodness, Dave coming in quick with the jack. Look at that. Right off the bat, Dave pulls it out. All righty, Dave. That was quick. Now, on my phone, you were the very first guess, and you nailed it. Not bad, not bad. All right, Dave, you know the drill. Is it a spin, or are you going to pick a ride? If we spin, we could end up in DCA. Commando G-Man already only needs 2 rides. Wow. Yeah, Dave was doing good the other day when we had our test stream, when we were testing March Madness. We were doing prep. Dave nailed a couple of them that day too. So, Tom Sawyer, interesting. I think you're playing the averages to hopefully not have a rain out on that one. So we are headed over to Tom Sawyer Island. We will get the bag on. And for anybody that is just joining us, you can see that I do have my custom-made theme park casual March Madness basketball jersey on. Yeah, exactly, Mermaid. I think Dave is working the system to make sure that if there is rain, we don't get rained out of some of these rides. Exactly, going Shoki. It means your moment is about to happen, and you're going to start marking them off like crazy. And don't forget, everybody, we do have up to 20 Pluto prizes to give out. So if you don't hit that first Pluto, do not worry about it. Keep going with the game, because there are 20 prizes available. And last year, I think there was only like maybe 3 or 4 people that hit more than one. So the winning streak can only go so far. The wins do get spread out pretty well. 155 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. If you're new here, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Join us for more March Madness as we continue on our quest to complete every single ride in the resort without any repeats. And you in the chat are going to be deciding what we go on. And it is starting to get busier and busier. So off to Frontierland. Adventures with Rhoda Kamish, welcome in. And thank you. I am digging the jersey. I've had it for several months now, and I think I got it in September, October. So I've been holding on to it and just dying to be able to get to wear it. If you don't know our friend and mod, Rhoda Kamish, he is a content creator here on YouTube. Putting his link in the chat. Be sure to go check him out. And yeah, thanks, Dave. I kind of figured when picking Tom Sawyer, it's a very, very wise move as far as the rain goes. Yeah, we're gonna start getting springtime here at the park, so things are gonna start blooming. We're gonna have little duckies running around. And it's just gonna keep getting more and more crowded. Oh, we got Columbia going today. That's one that we can't do on Wednesday nights. So that one may be part of a strategy. But don't listen to me. You guys do what you want.
Yeah.
Is there anybody at the island? I'm not sure if they are running the island right now. We may be running into a casualty already. Oh, no, they do have the rafts going. Okay. We're good. We're good. Oh, no worries, Dave. No worries. I'm more than happy to get my steps in today. It is all good.
We did the Navy conference one time. Our whole group was so bad. We got off track. They got mad at it. We're all trying to, go and see.
And now we simply wait for our raft to come in. Roto Commish, yeah, I've got it on the back side. Let me see if I can. There's this. Well, I do. It's got Danny and then number 11 on the back. Bianca, welcome in. Looks like our friend Duke is captaining that canoe right there. You know, Dave, I think the wild thing that I'm going to do if we complete the challenge was I have to park in Toy Story parking lot for a couple months. Well, I might do that for a couple of the streams just so you guys can see what it's like to park in Toy Story. Start the stream as we're walking toward the loading area.
Come aboard. Alright, we're gonna go across.
And I guess since Tom Sawyer Island doesn't really have a set attraction, we'll have to make a circle around the island before we can leave. Yeah, share the misery, exactly. How's the signal holding up for you guys? Are we doing okay? You got to sit in the middle, yeah. Well, not all of them are the accordion buses, so they don't like to spoil you over at Toy Story lot. Drifting. Yeah, there was the one night when I had to park in Toy Story. That whole night I did ride the bus back with a bunch of people, so I think Cordy was still live at that point. I tell you, man, sitting in that accordion section, it's like riding a bus through the Twilight Zone. And Mermaid, you're welcome, and thank you for joining as well as modding for us.
Watch out, buddy.
Welcome to the island. Please watch your step as you come ashore. Please be safe out there. Stay on the trails, please. No climbing on the rocks. No climbing in the planters and trees.
Well, yeah, it was like once we were off the bus, it was like I'm just in this barren wasteland of asphalt and street lights. I don't want to go through Dead Man's Grotto because it always just kills the signal. So there's no point in going in there. So we will circle over this way. We'll have to do one of the bridges at least if they're open. Looks like our suspension bridge is open, so let's go do that one. Oh, I think both bridges are open, so we'll be able to do both. Perfecto. Got lots of the section open. And if there's anybody that can put in a good word with the Mark Twain crew and get me up into the wheelhouse, that'd be awesome. And we bouncy, bouncy, bouncy way, our way across the bridge. We bouncy, 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 bounce our way across the bridge. We bouncy, all right, I'll stop. It's a shame some of the little effects don't work anymore. I always love seeing the Mark Twain cruising by, though, through the trees like that. Thank you. All right, time for the next bridge. Let's go see if we can keep our feet dry.
Hey, there's a bathroom over here. You want to go? It's a cool bathroom too.
I think the initial trauma has worn off, Roto Commish, but I do still have a slight distaste for it. Brianne B, welcome in. And we bouncy, bouncy, bouncy our way across the bridge. Yeah, Cakes 1412, that was one of the things. It was like just so that we can actually have a reason to go on every single attraction. I mean, I guess we don't really need much of a reason, but makes it more fun, and makes it to where people are like, hey, can we do Pirates again? And it's like, well, sorry, until we finish all the other attractions, we can't go back on Pirates. But we haven't done Pirates yet, so that one still is available. Oh. Wire got caught on one of the poles. Fire engine rides, yes. In fact, I was on the fire engine just a couple weeks ago, and riding with us was the voice of Ultraman from Ultraman Rising on Netflix, which was kind of cool. Hope Blay Myers, welcome in.
George is still in there.
All right, George, come on, dude.
Karen E, yes, we are on Tom Sawyer Island. So we're making the rounds. We'll take a quick peek inside the broken down pirate ship. I love that they give the creaking sounds like if it's still at sea.
The sound of the sea. The echo of the storm that took this ship.
And thank you, Mermaid. Mermaid has just posted the list of completed attractions so far. And we can kind of count Tom Sawyer Island, but, you know, unless we don't make it back. And Hope Blaymeyers, let me see. Okay, here we go. Hope Blaymeyers, this one's for you. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-syntho-magnetic musical sounds, the Main Street Electrical Parade. And we come over here to all the pirate gold, where Casual Jr. found his little treasure chest. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, I love seeing the Columbia masts going through the trees like that. And yeah, buddy, I am holding out hope that they're going to change their mind in Florida and just not do what they announced, because I don't know, man. I think if they did that at Disneyland, it would be a deal breaker for me, and I would just be like, I'm out. I'm not giving any more money. I will not have a magic key. I'm not going to show up here. It would just be too much for me if they got rid of the rivers like that. I mean, somebody posted, and it was funny because I was thinking about it that same day, and then I saw somebody post that Cars is exactly the movie that tells you, hey, they put in the highway because it's easier, more convenient, and you end up losing the charm of the small town. And that's exactly basically what they're doing. They're tearing down a beautiful, quiet spot of the park that forces everyone to kind of slow down to put in a thrill ride based on the Cars franchise. It's just so strange. I don't get it, and I don't think I will ever get it, because it's just so strange of an idea. And hope, you know what, I am going to save the scientific name for the Adventureland Treehouse until we go on the Treehouse, because this is March Madness, and eventually we need to hit the Treehouse. So when we hit that Treehouse, I will give everybody the scientific name of the Treehouse. Oh, we got a raft showing up right now. We might be able to make it, unless our raft skipper is a little cranky and just wants to hurry on back to the mainland. So that, my friends, is Tom Sawyer Island. There are caves to go through, but it helps if you're a bit on the smaller side. Those that are smaller in stature tend to have a more pleasant experience in the caves. Less bumping of head, knees, and elbows. There's the geese. There you go, Aaron J. Exactly, Tamara. The caves are made for the little guys who can scramble around really easily. Yeah, Geofire, it would definitely be a deal breaker for me. Especially because here at Disneyland, if they did it, oh my God, they'd be killing Phantasmic at the same time. And that would be a bridge too far for me.
Right, just wait through step 5B.
Just wait right here so we can be among the first ones off. this raft skipper is... He's like on a schedule or something. Yeah, I tend to agree, Aaron. Yeah, Magic Kingdom over there is kind of like a bit of a shadow of Disneyland, if you will. Tiffany Johnson, have I said good morning to you? Good morning, Tiffany. Good to see you.
Little bump here in the front corner. Not bad. Thanks. Yeah. Welcome back to the cursed land of Disney. Watch your step as you come ashore.
And with that, ride is completed. Tom Sawyer Island is in the books. So let's go find a quiet little spot to do our next card draw and see if we can get one more ride in for this live stream, because I will be needing to take a break, mainly to be able to get things recharged so that we don't end up dying on the next stream. SoCal Sports, the ride picks from Chalk do not happen on this stream because it's the very first one. I didn't want this stream to be taken over by the Chalk donations potentially. So starting with the next stream and continuing for the rest of March Madness, the Chalk picks are allowed. All right, let me get the cards out. Shuffle them up a little bit. And CMC, thank you for becoming a member here at Theme Park Casual. I will put ice creams in the chat momentarily. Ice creams in the chat for CMC. Thank you so much for the support. And we're going to do it different this time so that you guys have a nice pretty background. There's your card. Go is in the chat. Who will be the guesser that nails it with this one? Still no correct guesses. Lots going by. No correct guess. And Buddy Hepburn with the Queen. Excellent job, my friend. So Buddy Hepburn, you know the drill. You have the option to choose a ride here in Disneyland, or you can spin the Wheel of Madness that does now include California Adventure. So Buddy Hepburn, what would you like to do? Paul M. Newitt, welcome in, my friend. Hope Blaymeyers, we are going to cover the Adventureland Treehouse when we go on the Treehouse. So keep watching for March Madness, and if you get a chance to pick, you can pick the Treehouse, and we will do the scientific name then. So Buddy Hepburn, did you say what you wanted to do? Did you make a pick, or are we spinning? What are we doing? Did I miss it? Can you guys hear me? Did the mic die? Minnie's house, interesting one. Okay, so we shall head on up to Minnie's house. This one's a new one that I added this year, so this one's kind of a character meet and greet one. If she's visiting with if she's visiting with guests, we may be able to say hello and take our picture with Minnie Mouse. So we are headed up to Toontown. And then we will tour Minnie's house as well. And Kaylee, member for 17 months, says you have to meet Minnie so it'll count. And you have to meet, yeah, okay. So hopefully she's there. I can't guarantee if she's there or not. It's not like Mickey's house where he's always greeting guests. Minnie's house is as Minnie is available. No worries, buddy. Well, you could have taken a spin on the wheel and just said, "Hey, man, it was the wheel. It wasn't me." might have sent us over to Guardians, which then you would have been like, "Oh, man." But like I said, that is half the fun. That's why I enjoy doing this, because I have no idea what might happen, and we could end up like we did last year in a line for 2 hours at times. So it's just a fun experience to see what might happen. And think about it, buddy. We wouldn't have that hilarious little memory of, oh man, why did I pick Guardians? You got a sheet from Knott's. Yes. When are we going on Ghost Rider? I got to get Ghost Rider in order to have the Pluto. I'm looking at the Sip and Savor cards, and so far I've only seen people with the little black string lanyard. Are they doing a Magic Key lanyard? Does anybody know? I know they were giving out those little plates, and I'm hoping they still have some left, but knowing Disney, they produced 1,000 of them and left it at that.
I don't think they.
But I haven't seen any Magic Key lanyard with the Sip and Savor passes yet. And you can tell park hopping has happened because we're getting a little bit busier now. And there's our wonderful little Sleeping Beauty castle, which we already did that one. I think last year we did that one on the first day too. If I'm not mistaken, that was either Buddy Hepburn's first or second Pluto when we did the castle. America Sings is on your Pluto card.
Oh, Delilah, we might be able to find someone from the Molly Club.
This is what you want to do. You're walking in front of your lamp.
There are just people everywhere, and it's like I'm trying to get to where I want to go, but it's a constant battle. And thanks everybody for hanging out today. Hope you are having a good time. I will do my best to get the new requests for Pluto game sheets out to you guys during the break in between streams. Cannot guarantee it just because I don't have everything on my phone, so if I can't download it and send it, then I might not be able to do it. I will tell her woohoo when I see Minnie. RJ Leo, welcome in. This jersey really keeps you warm, let me tell you. Whew, look at that single rider line now for Matterhorn. So many peoples.
He just like stands on the side.
Those speakers are like crazy loud. Yeah, so many strollers. Well, we are coming into Toontown, so it's kind of expected at this spot. It's still a lot, but it shouldn't necessarily be surprising. All right, let's go see if we can meet Minnie. All right, how are we looking at Minnie's house as far as the line? Pretty commanding. So let's head all the way back here. So here's my idea. Oh, there's Walt's barn that Cordy went to. So here was my idea when they were thinking of, or well, I just had the idea. So you got these big gates. So let me adjust the focus here a little bit. So you got these big giant gates here. Instead of Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway, what I had thought would be cool was to have these gates open, and you would go into another section, and it would be Toontown National Park. And there would be a boat ride that would take you down into the depths of the earth where the terra firmians create earthquakes. There was a comic, one of the Uncle Scrooge comics, where they go deep into a mine shaft and there's earthquakes that are happening, and when they get down in there they find out that there's these little creatures, terra firmians. They are the Terrans that wear bow ties and Fermians that wear neckties. And they're like little ball kind of creatures. And they like basically have a contest to see who can make the biggest earthquake by rolling down the hills down under the earth and hitting the columns that the planet sits on. And they would just be fun, big, you know, you could have like cartoony redwood trees and sequoias and stuff like that. I thought it would be a fun little addition. Yes, Aurora, please make sure you take care of yourself. You don't have to be on the stream. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself first. So I don't know. Do we meet Minnie inside her house? Like when is she in the living room there when you walk in? I don't want to scare little kids. I actually want to make them think, oh, that's what makes earthquakes. It's actually fun little creatures there, causing all the destruction and devastation. All right, probably a bad idea. Maybe we'll think of something else. But a boat ride. Oh, she meets in her backyard. Okay. Yeah, I think DuckTales would have been a good one. I'm surprised they didn't try to do some of the DuckTales meet and greets. I think they're going to do some of those for 90s night. Wow, this is a long line for Minnie's house. And Kaylee, yeah, when they introduced the multiple rooms, it was so cool to be able to see that, because the first time I walked in there, it was Steamboat Willie, and it was the black and white Mickey. It was so cool. I was like, this is amazing. I love what they did with that. And going back through the stream, yeah, Paul, I don't know why they stopped the Matterhorn climbers. But it was funny because when they were on there, you really saw just how crazy the forced perspective is. It's like you'd see them up there and you'd be like, oh my God, they look gigantic. They pretended to have a rescue. Oh my God. Yeah, you don't want to do that kind of stuff at Disneyland. Could you imagine if they did something like that now with everybody's phones and social media? Oh, they were doing the old, you know, oh, I lost my footing kind of thing, just to rile up the crowd. Yeah, exactly, buddy. Can't bring the hook out. And I've always loved the design of Toontown with the houses that are all cartoony, bending and bloated and stuff. Nuts. Okay. And again, thanks everybody for joining today. Appreciate y'all being here. This is the first day of March Madness. We're trying to get through every single ride in the resort with the chat deciding what we go on and when. Yeah, that was not my fault. I thought they were all basically locked in with the chocolate, that they were stuck on the ice cream, and when I picked it up and turned it, it all just fell off. They should warn you. They should say, careful, there's lots of nuts on here and they could fall easily. HOA goof around only. Yeah, Krista Joe, when we passed by, the single rider line was tremendous. Single rider line looked like it was going to be at least 45 minutes. And I don't know what it is, man. Some of those Matterhorn cast members, they're just like, I refuse to let the single riders on if I don't have to. The one we had was pretty cool. She actually put 2 single riders on rather than digging around trying to find a third party of 2. I'll blame Devin anyway. It was his fault. Yeah, I don't know what it is. When I start hanging around with our streamer friends, they're all just so crazy. It's always them. It's not me. I'm a very mild-mannered and very sedate and somber type of person. Oh, Paul, those things would go crazy. They would be nuts. Ha! I'm just going to keep saying nuts. But yeah, they would sell. They would. I can't even imagine how much it would cost. Disney shouldn't have been doing the Cotino thing in the desert. They should have been doing a Toontown. Yeah, it was fun, Mermaid. That's what I said. I always have a blast hanging out with all the streamer friends. Bugging out, welcome in. I do remember it, but I was too big to ever experience it myself with Goofy's Bounce House. I'm just glad that they did something to where you can actually go in Goofy's house now. It was pathetic that Goofy's house was just sitting there and you couldn't do anything. Exactly. Paul, me and my brother, we always do that. Boy, you are nuts. NVTS nuts. And I think we've got Pete coming by. I would love to do a 24-hour stream. Especially if I could do, like a rope drop to close at Disneyland and then hang out for the rest of the night until we come wrap back around to 7:30 in the morning. Oh, rats. I was looking at Pete and Pluto walked right by. He's gone now. Rats. Size 32 shoes. Yeah, exactly, Dave. I did stay up, so I just don't know if I have enough battery juice to pull off 24 hours. It's the hard part. In fact, today I'm hoping that we can make it all the way to midnight. I need to get over to the locker and get to the recharging station.
That's all I wanted to know. Este güey, ¿dónde lo conozco?
Hope if he comes by again, I'll try to tell him Gur.
Es el papá de este.
This line is crazy.
Porque estaba adentro. Y ya también ya está listo porque ya está ahí la programación.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, and we got the goof.
¿No tienes otra de Goofy para Matías?
A ver, yo no sé si me tocó.
Ah, ya pasé para la
All right, bye, Pete.
Let's say bye to Pete!
Bye!
On the count of three, we're going to say bye to Pete. 1, 2, 3, bye!
Bye, Pete. Yeah, I hope he was a little bit away from me. I don't think he would have been able to hear me. I don't have a very loud grr, so.
One more time, friends, all the way on the sidewalk. Thank you. Hi, friends. He is going to go check on Maxie. We'll be back later. Hands out for those high five, friends. Hands out for those high fives.
A los que vamos repetidos después, y no hay forma, ya tenemos para
I think this may be the longest line we've been in all day. Tell Minnie Mouse, grrr. Yeah, we got a high five from Goofy. I dare you. Well, you know what happens, mermaid. I should carry peanuts with me and go around blessing the characters. You think that would go over well? No, you don't understand, officer. I was trying to bless the characters. Well, you see, there was this one night, me and my buddy Slim Devin. Why do I feel like Daisy is the best? You know what? I often think that she has the best when they do the special outfits. I usually think that hers is one of the better ones. Almost every time she's got one of the best outfits.
Valentina, vete a la puerta, va papá por ti. A la puerta verde, va papá por ti. Te veo desde aquí.
Your eye's still recovering. Oh, come on. I don't even know if it really went in your eye. I'm guessing the line takes this long because it's an actual meet and greet, so people actually can sit and hang out with Minnie for a minute. And I think somebody just said that it's a 45-minute posted wait time right now for Minnie Mouse. If that's the case, I may not be able to get my break. Buddy Hepburn, I don't know if... Oh, look, we have Clarabelle. Oh yeah, I hope you can hear the DuckTales theme. Yeah, as soon as we come around the corner, I think they have the wait time posted, but I don't know if it's in the app or not. I know, buddy. I was just thinking. I was like, oh man, we're gonna have to be really careful. And it's funny because it happened at the end of the stream last time too, didn't it? It was like we were supposed to wrap up the stream, and then it was like, oh, we got time for one more. It looks like it's a tradition now, buddy. We're gonna have to. It's like you're gonna have to get the last pick of one of the streams, and we're all gonna go, oh boy. Yeah, Bianca, but that's part of March Madness. March Madness requires a little extra sometimes. And we're okay with that. Oh no, Kaylee, we don't bail. Unless they tell us that Minnie's house is closed for some reason, we do not bail. Donald!
My friends, we're gonna go down that way.
Yeah, we'll see, Dave. I know mostly I need to get my charger replenished, so I mean I have ways around things if need be to be able to keep going with the stream, but I'd like to reserve those for the late night stream if needed. 10-year-old TPC just made an appearance. Mello, welcome back. Oh, we have the information about the Starlight Parade. That'll be an interesting one. I'm curious to see what that one looks like. And Daisy! There's like so many characters out here in this Toontown. No, well, there is a wait time posted, but because it's within reach of the little hands, the time has been completely rotated around and we have no idea what the real wait time is.
Entramos nomás para atrás, el medio petito, no pensamos a conocer qué había, nos empezó la filita.
Well, we're moving along nicely now. All right, Slim, you be careful out there, man. Where's Jacob when you? I know. We're like having like character after character come cruising by. All right, we are almost on Minnie's property.
voltearme ahorita con el pecho volteado.
Aquí ya me lo pasamos.
Mira, ponte abusado y va a llegar Tito. En un carrito que rentamos. Ahorita lo vas a ver.
Oye, pero después o sea, hay otra cosa más por allá de la casa de Mickey Mouse.
La de Pluto,
Pero no es que... ¿No pudiste pasar? ¿No pudiste pasar?
No, ni fui, amor, pues es que me regresé porque tú ibas a entrar.
Ahorita entramos aquí y lo llevamos para allá, ¿ok?
Yeah, it could be that their Minnie did need to take a little break.
Hey.
Although I'm pretty sure she comes out and goes the same way as the other characters to take a break. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out today. I appreciate you all being here. This is our first stream of the day. We have 2 more scheduled.
Viene tu comando, pero ya no me hablaste, no supe ni qué hiciste. Ándale, pues. Dale, pues. No, pues ya todos vamos a llegar tarde. Ándale, no, acá compramos. Ahorita llegamos y almorzamos. Sí, no, pues mire que muchas gracias, pero pues para aprovechar el día. Sí, ahorita nos lo comemos cuando volvamos en la tarde. Dale.
Okay, and now we got somebody up at the front calling their friends to make sure they come.
Dale, pues, no, Sheila, llega el baby shower allá.
Gracias. De nada. ¿Quieres hacer un juicio antes o quieres hacer un
¿Te lleva al baño?
Sorry.
Los baños están aquí, luego la vueltita.
¿Te llevo al baño?
Gracias. Rápido,
corriendo.
Papi, de que había unos que corrieron a abrazar al pato Donald 2 y la abrazaron y el pato Donald 2.
Porque ellos también eran fan del pato Donald, traían los peluches a los dos.
Y después salió Daisy y como que le hizo así
Hijo del garabato.
Ese de Donald se ve chido.
Esos son los que más nos gustan.
¿Qué pasa, Junior? La casa de Minnie, la fila. Sí.
Almost there, guys. Almost there.
Ya nos quedan.
Ya te vi. No mames. ¿Y la carriola, güey? ¿Dónde está la carriola?
Ha salido de ahí.
Ah, ok. Mira, tu mamá fue a matar al baño. Por allá, hijo. No puedes comer ahí. ¿Qué pasas?
¿Qué es un sabricito? ¿No habéis comido? ¿Dónde le dio a cada una de sus salami?
Cuando veas a una que te dice síguenos, síguenos, te vas con ellos y te van a seguir por donde te van a parar. Cuando te dicen, síguenos. Cuando te dice él, cuando le dice a la vez que se firma, te dice, síguenos. Te vas a estar todo dentro. Porque no te puedes estar parando.
Yeah, this line was a little bit longer than I was expecting. But that's okay. That's okay. Like I said, this is half the fun of March Madness, is the unexpected.
No grites, no grites.
Hope we'll maybe be able to check out the information about the Starlight Parade. Thank you, Heather. I don't know if it's tenacity or just stubbornness. Professional faller.
Did you get a picture? With Donald and Daisy? Wow.
Dara, welcome in.
I didn't get a picture of the...
6'3". It's a long way down.
Is that fun? You got to see Daisy?
Wishing I would have put on some sunscreen though. Because with the overcast, you get burnt without even realizing it. Once the fall happens, you have to come in. Krista Joe, I think I'm going to try to get the Sip and Savor card and then try a couple of things from that. I know I want to get the creme brulee churro if possible. With my luck, they're already sold out of it today, so we shall see. And then there was actually another drink that I wanted to try. It's the Huckleberry whatever thing that they have. All right, let me get the phone ready just in case she's right here and we do a selfie with her. Yeah, I know, we got to see lots of characters at least. Cordy, you're back. And yes, if you guys don't know our friend Cordy in California, she is another content creator, live streamer here on YouTube, covering the Disney parks as well as other places throughout Southern California. Also, one of the co-hosts with me on the Park Streamers Hangout, and one of the co-captains of our Chalk Walk team. And just to let you guys know, we do have a couple of announcements coming for the Park Streamers, trying to get things locked down so that we can make the announcement, but we've got some exciting stuff happening with Park Streamers. Okay, oh wow, we get to just kind of tour the house. So here is Minnie's house. She's got her answering machine. This is her little getting ready area. And I think you used to be able to squeeze these, but not anymore. Oh well. And we got Minnie's email.
Wow. Washing the dishes.
If after all this time we don't get to meet Minnie, I'm going to be a little upset. Got her refrigerator. Do we get to open the refrigerator? We do. Look at that. She's got cheese chip ice cream in there. True Blue, the friendly cheese. See, can you still make the cake? Yep. How fun. Oh, we do get to meet Minnie. Okay, thank God. I was going to be like, I waited how long for what? You know what? Since I have the, I'll be all right. I was going to say, since I have the basketball jersey on, I was going to put the bag down and everything, but I think I'll just do a selfie. I got the microphone pinned to my neck anyway, so. Nostalgic. Nice.
Ooh, it's gonna be the best party ever. Maybe she could go.
How fun.
There is actually a black coming. Maybe loves the party. I know, right? Say I'll see you next weekend.
Hey, Minnie. Can I get a quick selfie with you? Perfect. Thank you, Minnie. And Hope Blameyer says, woohoo to you, Minnie.
Woohoo.
Great. Thank you. All right. Hope we told Minnie woohoo. All right, kids. I think I'm going to call it here for now. I believe this will put you over to the next stream that I've got scheduled, but obviously it's going to be a little while. But I hope you'll come back. I will be starting up probably right around 2 o'clock. We'll be doing our midday March Madness stream, continuing the craziness, the fun, and most likely with the way the crowds are, the long lines. But hopefully we'll be heading over to DCA at some point, getting some snacks, getting some food, having some more fun. So I will say see you later for a little while, but we will be, like I said, back at 2 o'clock, continuing March Madness. I will do my best to be able to get some Pluto game sheets out to everybody that requested them. And if not, I will try to email you and let you know when it will be available. So thank you again, everybody, for joining, and I hope to see you guys in just a couple of hours on the next stream. So until then, relax, be casual, and we'll see you in just a little while, guys.